hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Come in, come in, come in. Hello, hello. Let's see, let's see. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody, and a happy Friday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Actually, let me kill the sound for a second. Make sure this all looks good. Dedrin, how goes it? Continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance, jumping into part 2, where I feel like we're basically only just now going to be starting the game for real. The entire first stream basically was us just playing the prologue. And as we predicted, the start of the prologue was too happy. It was too happy. And in stories like this, you know that when the story starts out too happy, something bad is going to happen. And it did. It did. Almost full. My prediction was one or both parents were going to die, or possibly Bianca, our lady friend. As it turned out, all three of them died. All three ended up dying. I did get confused. I don't know how I got confused, though. When we first saw the cutscene where the invaders were coming into the village, for some reason, I thought the mother was Bianca, our lady friend. And I thought that our father was, like, going out of his way to try to, get her to safety on our behalf. And so I went from the invasion thinking it was possible that maybe our mother was still alive. So it wasn't a full-blown tragedy. Maybe we were going to meet up with her mother later on. And then in the following conversations at the next town over, I was like, oh, wait, no. it was our parents who died. Both of our parents died. Father did his best trying to defend himself, and our mother ended up getting struck down, and then they ended up just completely maiming our mother as well. A horrible scene. And then when we went back to town, we ended up confirming that also our lady friend Bianca had also been killed. So everybody that was closest to us was murdered in the prologue after our bit of a happy beginning. I don't know about our friends. Did we see our friends get killed, or I'm not sure. Or maybe we're going to run into them at some point. Maybe they escaped. I'm not totally sure. But then beyond that, after warning the next town over, Talmberg, the army that invaded decided to pass them by, which gave us the opportunity to get back to our hometown and to find our parents and try to bury them. But before we could bury them, some raiders and one of the people that we had conflicts with beforehand ended up basically coming back to try to rob and kill our main character and steal the sword that we had created with our father. And so our character's not having a lot of luck. He keeps getting injured, he keeps getting knocked out. But then Teresa, a girl that we rescued. I keep using that very loosely. She was getting attacked by 3 of the soldiers during the invasion, and then we rescued her. But in rescuing her, all we really did was jump on her horse and run away, which distracted the soldiers, which let her get away. So I guess we kind of rescued her. But she's the one who ended up coming back and saving the day. They were like about to strike our character Henry down when she was like, hey. And she's standing there, broad-shouldered, and she's like, hey, I wouldn't do that if I were you. And then she had like an army of guys come in, and they were able to strike them down. So we got knocked out, and Teresa picked us up. We made a dog friend, the dog of the butcher or whoever ended up coming with us after we befriended him. And that's where we left off. That essentially was all of the prologue. And now the beginning of the game is here effectively, and it's become just a full-on fledged revenge story, right? We want to get revenge on the guy that caused the death of our parents and our woman, and we need to go and get our sword back. Yeah, because the sword got taken. Wait, so did that guy get away? They came in and killed some of them, but the one guy must have gotten away. Because, yeah, we don't have the sword anymore. So we want to get that sword back. It was the last sword we made with our father, and then we want to get revenge. What else goes into the story? Who knows? But that's all we know so far. So we're going to continue right there. I think it's going to actually end up playing the cutscene again for the beginning of the game. We'll go ahead and rewatch that, get in the feel of it, and start, I want to say, effectively Chapter 1 of this story. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and a happy Friday. I hope the start of your weekends is going well. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Okay, so here they are. They're picking up Henry. Yeah, we haven't been off to a great start. We did kill some raiders. Yeah, we didn't even get to bury our parents. That was the whole reason we came back to town. That was the primary reason, was just to bury our parents. And we didn't even get to do that. We dug their graves, but before we could even move their bodies, that's when those other raiders came in and tried to take our sword. Did take our sword. There's the dog. There's our puppy. He's our puppy now, basically. We befriended him. Yeah, and I don't know if that's even going to be a thing. The only thing I could think of is it's possible maybe the people that rescued us might have buried our parents on our behalf, along with, you know, everybody else. But I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, we didn't get a chance to. That was the main reason we went back there, was to bury our parents, and then we got thwarted. We didn't even get a chance to move their bodies, really. All we had time to do was dig the graves. Objective started, save your parents. Oh, okay, we're in a dream. Right. We saw this before we ended on last stream. So I did end up rebinding some of my keys on my keyboard. I kept trying to use the keyboard and mouse in certain situations. So I've fiddled around with them a bit. I am going to still use the controller for a bunch of stuff, I think. I'm curious to use the mouse and keyboard and see how it is for combat. But we pretty much did exclusively combat on the controller on the first stream. Cerebral Werefox, MP, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. A reminder, we are going to be doing a Saturday stream tomorrow.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Do I have a weapon?
Na, hogy a faszba?
What? Did we actually go up in skill even though this is a frickin' dream sequence?
Igen. Na, ezért bevég.
I mean, we can't win. I'm so tough in my dream, though. They are hitting me with swords, and I am not going down easily. But I am. It does make it seem like I'm going up in skill. Did I go up in a few levels? So you're saying that we did learn from our dream and went up in our skills?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Ah, there you go. So
Any good Christian would
she
have done
had
the
them get
same.
she had
Now
them
sleep.
buried before we
You
left.
need your strength back.
A few delirious
You're awake.
days later.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
Yeah, the timing on this is actually pretty good. She just happened to show up. Yeah, what were you doing in Skalitz at that time?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
What?
They killed my brothers. My family. My friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They were just looking for me. That's the only reason they happened to be there. Wow, they were really determined for me not to come back to Skalitz. Like, why would you go out of your way? We're just one dude. We escaped. We did escape.
Searching for me?
Yes, Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Yeah.
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
Okay, we're oblivious to the fact too. Yeah. Makes me wonder if there's something else going on. The fact that they're acknowledging that it's strange that they went out of their way to send men to look for us when we're just some random dude. I mean, we did have that one guy's sword, but that'd be a weird reason, right?
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I like to imagine that she's just been standing there all these days. She hasn't moved at all. Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed
2
than an
weeks.
eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
That's a long time for her to be standing.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Okay, so if I had just said I need to get to work, I'm going to assume I would not have gotten that reputation gain. I'm still not super clear on the ramifications of the different choices that we make. I kept pondering it through the prologue period of the game, and I have a feeling like most of the prologue, there wasn't much you could do or change. It was just to give you an idea. Why can't I crouch? Crouch. Nope. Let me look at my crazy controls. Where's the crouch button? Toggle crouch. Yeah, let's keep toggle crouch, but let's do that. Hello.
Hey,
Can I talk to you?
Come here.
Hello.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door,
Why does he
while
sound
you
so
were
bitter?
lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That
Sorry?
quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Can I just pay? I don't have any money. I don't know how we'd be able to do that. Unless the idea is that we go off and make money and then come back. Let's just see what he wants.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Tell me more. I'm intrigued.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with
Oh,
the
what?
villain
He wants me
they
to go
hung while he
grave
was wearing
robbing?
it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible.
What?
Still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I won't risk my honor. Should we not risk our honor? Or should we do some grave robbing?
Grave robbing,
Cleo voted for grave robbing.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy.
Oh my gosh.
There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it.
What did he give us?
I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
Farewell.
We need some clothes. Shoes. Is this just like basically teaching us about some activities that we can do in this game? Can we rob graves in general? Can we like go to a graveyard and just be like, I wonder what's buried here. Oh, this might actually, well, what is this? DLC activated. Talk to him if you can. Talk to who? The person I'm digging up? I don't think it's that type of game, MP. Treasures of the past. The legend has been circulating about stashes. Are these just quests? Tournament. A combat tournament will soon be convened in Rattay. Rattay? It's open to commoners, so even you can enroll if you like. Yeah, I think it is a guy. I gotta take the ring. Give it to another guy. I don't feel like we need to read about this too much. It's extra quests. But everything's going to be an extra quest for me. I'm at the beginning. So you want me to talk to Miller again? What am I talking to him about? Oh, can you teach me to pick locks? I already technically know how to pick locks. Teach me how to pick locks first. I'm just curious.
Farewell.
Try unlocking this trunk.
Is it just gonna go through the thing I've already done?
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember,
Yeah,
this
I already knew how to do
trunk's
this.
practice.
Oh, save your schnapps. Thank you. What? Is he still talking to me? Why are you walking away? Come back. hurry up. Go up, go up the stairs so I can talk to you more. All right, where can I find a shovel?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Can you tell me... What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here.
What is the
Why
dog
do you even
doing?
ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
Where did does the dog have a name? Do we know the name of the dog?
That's all.
Farewell.
What? Are you just following him around? Mutt? Is that his name? Mutt? Mutt the Mutt? I guess he's following Miller around. Okay, so... You want me to check around? Check around for what purpose? Just to explore? Or find the shovel? What's in here? Look at all this stuff. What is all this? Is this all of our stuff? This must be all of our stuff. Oh yeah, this is all of our stuff. We need to sell some of these things. Take all. How are we doing on weight? Our weight's not very good right now. We're at 72.6 out of 78. What are these ancient maps? Why do we have these? What are these? Are these part of the DLC? Reading. Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and a common blacksmith's son certainly wouldn't have been literate. To understand written text, you will have to find someone who can teach you to read. Well, how am I reading the top right corner thing right now? What? So we have treasure maps on us. I learned Chronicles. The dog's name is Turtle. Do we know this for a fact? Are we just making up Turtle for the name? LED. LEDs didn't exist back here. I mean, there's not much to read on these maps, but I can read what little is on it. Alright, we need to sell some stuff. We've got a bunch of extra things that I kept just for the sake of selling. Oh yeah, I need to eat. Eat from pot. Okay, good. Good. How often should I be trying to remember to save? Because we have the save potions, so we're limited on the saves that we can do, and then yeah, I don't know how frequent the autosaves kick in. I feel like I can read. Should we talk to Teresa? What's up, girl?
Have you eaten yet?
You're looking a little dirty. Yes, it was delicious.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
Bake?
I did. I'm glad
It
you
was
enjoyed
soup.
it.
It was bloody stew. Who says bake for stew? I guess there was bread. I could have eaten some bread. We didn't take it with us. Let's take a bread roll. Just in case. Just in case we get a little hungry later on. I threw away most of the other food that I was carrying because we were limited on weight. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to take the shovel if... Oh yeah, we're looking for a spade. Where be the spade? He said it was right outside leaning against a wall. What wall? Whose wall? I wish the dog was following us, but then again he's been here for 2 weeks. So I guess he got used to him. It's by the door? What door? This door? Closed door. closed. There's nothing next to this closed door. Bunch of closed doors over here. Weren't we down over here? What were we doing down here when we were talking? Oh, that's right, we were learning the lockpick. Where's this? Is it bad that I'm breaking into this? Is he gonna be pissed at me? Oh shoot, duck on it. Oh, I'm doing terrible. What is this one rated? Up and down make a difference? I guess it does make a difference. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I wasn't on it. Just a Crusader guy. Hello, welcome to the stream, and a happy Friday. I haven't gotten really far into it. It's interesting. We got to experience some of the combat. We've learned some some lock picking. But I've only really played the prologue period. Too much tragedy, man. We lost everybody. We lost everybody. Everybody's dead. Ooh, these are worth a lot. I need to go selling. I'm stealing this stuff though, aren't I? Whatever. Whatever. This is how we repay our hospitality. Their hospitality. We're just stealing their stuff. We need the monies. We need the monies. Wait a second. MP said that the spade is next to a closed door. Why can't I see it? Did you see it and I didn't see it? What closed door? What closed door are we talking about? I've already forgotten what he said. He said it was right over here. But I don't see it. Teresa, where's the shovel? Why am I having so much trouble seeing a shovel? I can't go in here. Where is it? You can't sprint while overloaded. Oh shoot, we're overloaded already. Hey, where's that shovel again?
Good health to you. Can you tell me...
Okay, I can't ask him about the shovel
Hustle.
again. That's not an option.
Take care now.
Was it inside here?
Hey.
There's a scythe here. I can't pick up the scythe though. I'm not having a lot of luck at the start of this. Oh, here it is. This isn't next to a closed door. This is next to a wagon. Can we take the axe too? Is he gonna... Oh, I can't take it. Alright, first things first, man. We need to put frickin' shoes on. We're walking around in the mud. Armor. Let's at least put some bootses on. Noble shoes. Oh, this looks ridiculous. I need some normal pants. Normal-esque pants. These have... Actually, they don't have any more armor. These are worth more. They look worse, right? Don't they look worse? But yet, they're not... These are worth more. These patched hose. I'm gonna put these green ones on, though. They're in better shape. Should I put anything else on? Look for a closed door and open it. I've opened one. Is that what you wanted me to do? Go into that room and steal the contents of that chest? Because we did it. We did it. What does this black symbol mean? Yeah, what do these mean? I'm assuming the... Okay, the X is an indication that it's not in good shape. But what does the black mean? Is the black splotch an indicator that it was stolen? Because I know we did steal some of this stuff. Alright, we're just gonna leave this as it is. We do need to sell some stuff. Is there a store nearby that we can trade? We have our spade. There is a town over here. I'm assuming this is the tournament, the DLC quest. Can I click it? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to assume that's the case. Because that's the armor that we stole from Talmberg to escape. We need a horse. Do you know where I can trade, lady? Oh, you're a trader.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
How much money you got? Or tell me about Rattay. Rattay. Oh, she can tell us a lot.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
She loves this place. Rattay, Rattay. How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
I just said
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wild tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Okay, I guess we're not going to hear about them.
Goodbye.
Trade with me. Okay, she's got 200 on her. Let's see if we can... Should we do some haggling? We don't want to buy any of that. Let's sell some stuff. Buy my stuff. Let's sell some of our heavy things. What can she buy? Can she buy everything? What does the red mean? Is it that we used it in a murder? It's not worth very much to her. David, welcome back. Happy Friday. All right, just take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. I'm assuming it would be... We can sell Bianca's ring, but that seems weird, right? It doesn't weigh anything. We'll hang on to it for the moment. So there's confusing thing. Decorated red Waffenrock. We had to have stolen this, but this doesn't have the black mark on it. Let's... Here, buy my broken stuff. Can I repair my armor? Can I repair these things? Maybe I should learn how to do that. I mean, she'd only give me 10.5 for the ring. But it feels odd selling it just yet. that in the basket. So we picked up like sheepskin and deer hide. I don't like, is there crafting in this game? Should we be hanging on to some of this stuff? Where did we get this? That's nice. Where the heck did we get this? This is heavy. Why is this so heavy? 8 armor. Is that good? Our padded black coif has more armor than that. Wait, what? Defense. Some marigold decoction gives us defense. 4, 5. Yeah, this thing weighs 12. Let's get rid of this. It's not worth anything. Buy my bloodied axe. How does this compare? Is this our only weapon right now? Maybe that'd be a bad idea to get rid of our axe. We do. Oh, we got a bludgeon. Yeah, we'll keep the bludgeon. Here, you can have my axe. We can actually sell her our maps. That would be foolish, right? Or would it make sense? Because I can take screenshots of the maps. Do I need the maps to find whatever these are, the treasures? Repair boxes. I need some repair boxes. Spirits. Health. Spirits give me health. Wait, what? Alright, I'm just gonna sell stuff in general. Here. Buy my sheepskin. And buy my red deer hides. I need the maps and I need to learn to read. I don't know how to read. Maybe this is fine for now. We have salt. We got some salami. Didn't we get that from the butcher? Alright, should we haggle? This is for 23... Wait, is that how much I have? So this is going to be worth a lot more. She has 200. 68.7.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
How about you give me 75.
Is this enough?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
What do you mean that's better? How is it better? Give me 72, at least, lady.
Aye, that would do it.
Hurrah! Now we have some spare weight. I can actually sprint again. Whose puppy is this? Oh, hello puppy. There is no pet function. I cannot pet. That is a game developer mistake, right? This should also be in Game Development 101. If you have dogs or cats in your game, you have to incorporate a pet function. Hello.
Good day to you.
Who are you? Okay, we don't need to ask about all this again. Never mind. Goodbye. Okay, so we're looking for a grave, right? Is that where A is? Is A the grave? Wait. Get the dead man's ring, and then go to Perkstein to see Sir Radzig. Wait, Radzig's over here? Okay. Should we do the ring thing first? Why are these both marked A? Is this going to be a follow-up? All right, let's go to the other A. Is like the 1A a main quest? Is that the designation of the types of shields? This is an A side quest and this is an A main quest? Is that right? Whose food is this? I'm taking your food, whoever this is. Thank you. Seriously, somebody's making stew out here. They just left it sitting. I like all the foliage. It's peaceful. Peaceful. Should I just start heading off into the middle of the woods like this? Are there like wildlife that can kill you? Am I gonna run into bears? And or wolves? Wolves would probably make more sense. Randomly wandering through the middle of the woods. I feel like it seems weird to go grave robbing in the middle of the day. I don't know if this is a situation where we should wait till nighttime. Whoa! I think we found the grave. You discovered Gallows Hill. Alright, is there people around that can see me doing this digging? Don't say that. It would be really weird if it did, though, considering how clear the skies are. I don't know what kind of weather system this game has, but it looks fairly clear for the moment. Start digging. Whoa. How are we doing that?
Christ, Woo, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Can I rebury him now? Are we gonna just leave him unburied? Come on, what? Why are we leaving him unburied? Okay, I guess we're doing that. See, I didn't mention the rain. If I had mentioned the rain, it would have started raining. Oh shoot. What is happening here? Oh shoot, I'm bleeding? I barely fell. What? For that you need to bandage which you can find in your inventory. Even with this little scratch, it's such a tiny scratch. How much health am I losing? Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, tell me if that's better. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little sad that we got hurt so easily. It's still staticky? It's worse? Oh my gosh, hold on. Wait, what's better? When I said it was worse? Is it still staticky now? I was going to disable my mic, but if it's better, I won't bother doing that. Seriously, I just tripped. I fell like a foot. What is this? I saw something there for a second. I'm having trouble getting access to this body. What did I see there for a second? Did you see that? I can't get over to this body. It won't let me. What did I see for a second? It showed something for like a split second. Alright, I give up. I don't know what's happening over here. Somebody got hung? There's a random body here. But I can't really investigate it. There's nothing to investigate. Oh wait, I could actually get up over here. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's just the mushrooms under him. We don't care about the body. But the mushrooms? The mushrooms we're not leaving behind. Okay, this is gross. Let me out of here. The heck, man. For a time period in which disease is something you should probably be worrying about more, I'm not doing so great. And I'm still bleeding. I guess I'm gonna have to bandage myself. I was hoping because it looks like it's a very slight bleed. And also, what does the symbols on the left and right mean? Are those my hands? Am I bleeding from both my wrists? What does it mean? Alright, let's bandage up. What a waste. Seriously, I barely tripped, and we're having to waste one of our bandages. Is there a hotkey for bandages, or is this what I have to do? Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Left leg. It says 0%. I don't know what these numbers mean. My left leg says 1, 0%. My right leg says 0 and 6%. What the hell does that mean? Does it mean I should be bandaging this one, or should I be bandaging this one? I'm so confused. Let's just do both, I guess. There. Okay, so what's happening now? So I bandaged both legs. They're not bleeding anymore, but I can still see my feet. Is this the status of my boots? What does the symbols of the feet mean? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I'm heading back to... Oh my gosh, I'm so paranoid about going down hills and stuff now. I'm gonna trip on a rock and start bleeding all over the place. Look at this guy. Speaking of things I wanted to put on, can you get hot depending on what you're wearing too? Like, we could put this back on. It's in pretty good shape. Could also wear these gloves. Why not, right? But I feel like once I start putting all this stuff on, I'm gonna start getting hot. But if people don't care... Wait, the red scarf replaces the decorated red Waffen rock? What? My legs are broken? Did I break them when I fell down that tiny hill? What is wrong with me? How did I break them? I want your hat. Give me your hat, Milan.
My respects to you.
It's because we're wearing the same clothes, right? You fight for coin.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang
What?
on, I know who you are. And I'll
I
only
didn't know
fight
that's
you
what we
for
were getting
silver.
into.
Got it?
I didn't understand what I was getting into.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that. Got it?
Okay. I'll think about it later.
God be with you.
I need a heal. How do I heal? I have spirits. I don't have my mother to heal me anymore. I was going to rely on my mother for the entire game, and then she died. So, can't Teresa heal me? So I've got 2 broken legs. Alright, we got it. There was no ring in there, dude. And then I just left it unburied.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Now, we have enough money that we could just pay him back. I'm assuming that would negate any reason to go get the ring. Right? Isn't that why we're doing this? So we can say we won't do it and then just pay him back. How much money do we owe him? Let's just say we'll do it for the moment.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity.
You taught me
Like
this
popping
earlier.
a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
What the hell?
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Oh, we got a free lockpick. That's nice. Yeah, how much money do we owe him?
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Sure, I'm on it.
Oh. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Will you teach me to pickpocket?
Would you teach me something about the, milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye. Why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Take care now.
I do have a marigold potion. Will that heal my broken legs? Or I thought it was going to give me like increased defense. All right. What are we doing?
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Ah, pickpocketing. Picking pockets is no joking matter. If you're caught with your fingers in someone else's purse, either by the victim or by a witness, they'll raise the alarm and you'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you first have to sneak up on them unnoticed, and then by holding your use key. First step is to grope around inside the purse by holding the use key. That's not easy, especially if your victim is on the move. The longer you can grope, the more time you will then have to select what you want. Oh gosh. In order to then steal, you have to exceed the minimum time for groping, which you will recognize by the background of the rose changing color from red to green. So once it goes green, I'll be able to steal it? So I have to... The amount of time you have left for the second stage of stealing is shown by the number in the middle of the rosette. Keep a close eye on the color of the rose. When it's light green, your victim has no chance of catching you, but as it starts to get darker and turn red, your chances of getting caught in the act will increase. Wait, I'm confused. So does it change from red to green and then back to red? So once it gets to green, you've got your opportunity, but then it'll slowly start to get to red? What is this wheel? So this is the options of stealing? Here you've dipped your hand into someone's purse. You have to get it out with the loot before your time is up and you're caught. The place where you are stealing. Right. If you're an experienced pickpocket and expert on items, you've fully learned the item expert perk. You can also see the properties of the stolen item. The item you've just stolen will be here. Okay, so if we've just stolen... Okay, so it's highlighted that's something we're trying to steal. If it's got a gold background, that's something we have stolen. The time that remains before you're caught, you determine how long it is by the time you spent groping. I don't know. It's realistic, Cadedrin. The more realism you want, the more complicated it is. Just like real life. This is how real thieves go through things. Here's some item you have groped. Out, you can find out what it is using enter. What? Then by pressing enter again, you can steal it? Wait, what? So the question marks are things we're not sure what they are. Time you'll lose if you decide to steal the item in question. Depends mainly on the weight of the item. I am a little confused. Maybe once we start doing it, it'll start to make sense. Alright, what? Okay, let's practice on Miller. Should I be crouched? Does it matter?
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard.
Okay, so I need to exit out before it ends. Okay, green is the window.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
So I want to build up the timer more, because that'll give me more time to get out, right?
Caught you! If this was for real,
I'm not sure how to get out once I've selected the item. So we want more time, but we got to be careful on getting too much time. Take.
Caught you.
Wait a minute. How do I get out of there?
Yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Reveal. Take. And then exit. Got
That's
it.
the way.
Okay.
I hardly
I see.
noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Can I use my
That's
mouse on that wheel?
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Wait, I want to try it again. Because if I have to, like, tap to go around the wheel, obviously the further the way the item is, the more difficult it is going to be to try to get it out. But I didn't try using my mouse. I don't know whether or not we have access. Doggone it, I wanted to practice it again. Oh, gosh, the last save. I should have saved before we did this. Our last save was 1,000,000 years ago. Should I keep this save here and go back and try it again? Ugh, but we'd have to go rob, right? I'm gonna load this real quick and see if I can do the pickpocketing with him. At what point does he want to... At what point does he give me an option to try pickpocketing? I mean, we could go try on other people, but I don't want to try on random townspeople.
My name's Henry. Thank you.
What? That was... You won't pay for that. If you...
Look, couldn't I don't have...
Think...
Tell me. That's...
Oh, don't worry.
No honourable man.
You want me to check my footwear condition?
I think that...
God be with you. May the Lord...
Will he teach me how to pickpocket after we learn the lockpicks?
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. But don't stop holding the tumbler. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet.
Alright, teach me...
Where can I find a shovel?
Can you...
That's all.
May the Lord watch over
Shoot,
you.
he might not tell me how to... He's not going to tell me how to pickpocket until we get to that point. Alright, I don't want to go through all that again. Sadly. Yes, load this game. Yeah, they need to make it so you can... Well, hold on. Let me try talking to him. Maybe he'll let me do it again? Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. We can do it again. There's also something called training. Here, let me try to pickpocket again.
As you wish. I'll stand here and protect. First, once you've trashed it. Farewell.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, I cannot use the mouse, so I can't quickly get it.
Caught you.
So
This
yeah,
was for
I
real,
don't know
yelling for a guard.
if it's just completely
Try it
randomized where the item is in question. Like in this case, he only has the one item. See, right now this is obviously way easier to steal because I can just
That's
go
the
in
way.
and then
I
go
had the
back.
best practice on...
Thanks, Pesh.
You're welcome.
It almost makes me wonder if it's worth to... If you're pickpocketing someone, would it make more sense just to back out
I'd like to try...
and try to re-roll where
As
the
you wish.
items are in question?
I'll stand here and once trashed it. Farewell. I'll stand here and first,
Oops.
once you've trashed it. Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
So yeah, this one sucks. It's way down there. So let's exit. It claims pickpocketing successful, but we didn't steal anything. We were able to look inside of his purse, but again, see, that's way down there. So I'm wondering if it makes sense just to keep re-rolling until you get it closer. Or maybe, let's see. Well, okay, maybe not. It's acting like it's still in the same place. Well, no, it switched that time. But is it always going to stay in that one same level? No? Okay. Yeah, so that's making me feel like it just makes more sense to just re-roll until it gets
I
closer.
hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you eat.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
I mean, so it's not that complicated. I mean, just the reading part of it made it seem more complicated than it was. I'm going to assume as we go up in skill, we'll be able to have more seconds, so we'll have longer time to be able to shuffle around. Can I pickpocket from Teresa? Nope, it won't let me. All right, let's go steal this ring. Oh, you want me to look at the condition of my shoes? Does that matter? Because right now the condition is at 51. And yes, I do have the, where is it? I do have a potion. Where is it? Marigold decoction. 30. Okay, so it heals for 30. Should we use it? How much health are we missing right now? How much health do we have in general? What is our entire health? Also, should we... Okay, here's our health. We have 69 right now. So we could heal ourselves, I guess. And that would put us back to more or less full, I'm assuming. Eat. No, I don't have 30 of them. I only had one. 30 was how much it healed. So I should be at... Wait, what? What? Wait, why is my maximum health 70 right now? Oh, it's going up slowly. Okay. So it must be going up to almost 100, I'm assuming then. Yeah, we're at 74. So it heals over time. Now, is that healing my feet rapidly too? I'm assuming so. Because, yeah, look at the timer going up quickly. So our broken legs are healing right now. We're a little bit tipsy. That's okay. No, what is this on the map? What am I seeing? What is this? Activity giver. An unexplored place. Okay, so we need to go back up here to steal the ring. Let's not get new activities yet. Let's try to go get this ring. I haven't encountered any animals yet. Okay, so our legs are not broken anymore. We've got almost 100% health. I'm assuming we're at 99, yep. No more feet. The potion worked so well it got rid of our feet entirely. I want a horse. I need another horse. Okay, so there's no point in talking to him. We need to find out if he has the ring in storage. The fact that we learned to pickpocket makes me feel like it's going to be on him. So this will be interesting. Let's save. Let's save. Hello, chickens. Where's your master so I can steal from him? You see me sneaking? Where is he at? Okay, we got a dog barking at us. I don't know if the dogs are gonna alert their guy. Oh. I would think the barking would definitely be alerting him. I don't know where he is. I'm assuming he must be in his house. Where is he?
What was that noise?
Oh shoot. I'm not good at sneaking, man. Is it the clothes I'm wearing? Do I need to be worrying about my armor when sneaking around? I am wearing, like, chainmail. Cadedrin, you don't want to see whether or not I successfully steal from this guy?
Someone
Oh.
there.
Ah, shoot. I can't. I suck at sneaking. How do I get better at at sneaking? Wait, what is the symbol up top?
No sign of anyone.
What does that mean? Let's try to take off more armor and see if that helps. Like, should I take off my leather boots? Are they making too much noise? Where did he go? Ah! He saw me!
Hey,
oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Ow,
Get off quick or I'll throw you out.
Well, why'd you close the door on me? Alright, well, he let us leave. I'm not good at sneaking. How am I supposed to do this?
Hey, hey, who's there?
Can I, like, lure him over here and then sneak around behind? Shoot, he's going back inside. I'm gonna take off my bootses. We're gonna take off all of our clothes. That way we can be extra sneaky. Right? That'll work, right?
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to call the guard.
Did he just say he'd have the mind to call the guard? Shoot. Well, now his door's locked. Is he going to sleep? Can I, like, sneak slower? Did he go to bed? There's no ring in here. Shoot, is it on him? Well, I just robbed all of his clothes. Okay, wait. No, the rob thing has got to be the red symbol. That makes sense. So what was the black symbol? Yeah, what does this black symbol mean? Does it just mean it's dirty? I don't know anymore. But yeah, the red hand has got to be the stealing icon. Gosh, I'm tempted to save again. Is he asleep? Oh, there's another chest in here. He's sleeping. Can I be quiet enough? Do you think it's in this chest?
Go.
What? What happened? And why did I get injured? I'm so confused. What did he do? Kick me? While he was in bed? I don't understand. Can I jump this fence? Does he know where I am? Is he cheating? Where'd he go? Did he go back inside? Oh my gosh, maybe we can break into the lock if I hurry. Steal all. Did we get the ring? Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm so screwed.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody!
What the?
You didn't see anything.
Be quick about it.
Good, he doesn't realize we robbed him apparently. What is happening? This is madness. Did we get the ring or is it on him? Is the bloody ring on him? It would make sense because we learned how to pickpocket. We got a bunch of other clothes from him though. We're very overweighted. Why do I feel like we need to just pickpocket him, but it needs to be... It'd probably be easier to do that when he's awake and like running about. Well, we've stolen a lot of his stuff, but we just haven't gotten the ring. We've stolen everything else. Oh, it's locked again. Black dot means it's dirty. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to pickpocket him this time. We'll assume he's gone back to sleep. He doesn't seem to care too much about all of this. Can we pickpocket him while he's sleeping? We can knock him out. Do we need that key? We don't need it. We probably could have used it to open the chest or something. It's going to be the one further away. You just know it is. Oh, we're not going to get out! Whew. This is ridiculous. It keeps... The further one away has got to be the ring every time, right? It's been the ring. It's been the one furthest away every single time. No, except for that time. Oh, bloody hell. We're just going to reload. What the heck, man? We need him to go to sleep, though. Right? Actually, if he was out and about, if he was out here, we could try pickpocketing him. I just need to make like a lot of noise, so he'll come out here. It did seem like taking off our armor allowed us to sneak. I don't know if that's just in my head. But once we took off all of our clothes, it seemed like we were able to sneak better. So these are dirty. How do I clean clothes? And what's the significance of them being dirty? I'm assuming the dirty thing is just going to like affect certain speech conversations. So he's awake right now. I can wash them? Do I need to buy like a washboard or something? What is it? I don't like that video. Do not like that video. It's too weird. Oops. Okay, yeah, I'm going to assume that is the case, because he hasn't been able to hear us this time. Wonder what time he goes to sleep. I forget how to wait. Is there a wait button? Oh, here it is. It is pretty close to. I wonder if he. What if he goes to sleep at this point? As soon as sundown? We'll assume so. Alright, let's try to pickpocket him again. I kind of want to steal his. I still want to steal all the stuff from his chest. But if we could get his key, we could just open the chest, right? What? He woke up. Did I wake him up? I must have woke him up. Yeah. Is he coming this way? Does look like it. Yeah, it's dark. It's very dark. Did he go back in?
Hey, who's that?
Yeah, I wonder how I woke him up. We were able to sneak up on him before without waking him. Maybe I came up onto him too quick. Did the dogs wake him up? It didn't seem like they were barking at the time. I don't know if I'm able to go. It doesn't seem like I can really go any slower. Alright, we're gonna just get this close. Alright, this is going to make it easier. We should have just done this to begin with. Take the key so he only has one thing in his inventory. What? They're both keys. What? Where the heck is the ring then? Oh shoot, I woke him up again. Ah! No wonder I only kept seeing keys before. Okay, so we got 2 keys. I guess we got each key for each of the chests. Right? Trunk keys. But last time, oh gosh, it's raining. Well, this rain looks crazy. Is this how the rain is supposed to look? This rain looks insane. Am I am I insane? Yeah, the last time we were in there, last time we stole from him, we didn't get any rings out of the. Oh, we can just unlock the door now too.
Must be the wind. Hey, who's there?
Oh shoot. I'm too freaking loud. Or he has really good eyesight. Maybe he's just noticing me. Shuffling around. There is shadow. I'm leaving a shadow in here right now. I'm gonna eat some of his food. Yeah, I'm very confused. We're trying to find a ring, right? The only unless we're mistaken and he doesn't have the ring at all. We already stole everything out of here, right? This is empty. Yeah. Let's go rob the rest of his stuff too, assuming that we don't wake him again. Oh, there's another chest right here. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Oh, it was in this chest.
This is nothing but an...
Oh, I accidentally skipped it. What did my guy say? This is nothing but a what? Was there subtitles? He was not happy with the what we found. All right. Well, we just robbed all of his stuff. Let's get out of here. Can't sprint while overloaded. This rain looks absolutely insane. Am I crazy? I mean, I don't even know if you guys can really see it. It's so dark. Where's my... How do I pull out my torch? Aha. Alright, we got the ring, along with all of his other belongings. We gotta be careful on the way back. Ah. I'm stuck on trees. Here, let's put some clothes back on. We're still naked. I don't know if the nakedness thing was working or not. I have no idea. I can't wear a beggar's tunic. Can I wear... Oh, I can wear Bianca's ring. I'll just put that on for now. Blue scarf. Looks very nice. Hat. We got a hat from him, so we can look stylish. We also got a sword. Piercer. That's a nice looking sword. Do I need to be worrying about, like, weather effects and stuff, too? Old shirt. Men's coat hardy? Green. Does that look good? Is this a good look? Well, I can put on a lot of different stuff. Look at all these different layers we have. feel like I'm starting to look a little silly. You think I look fresh? We got 3 different layers on right now. We have the padded Warhorse Gambison. This is saying body chainmail, but I guess these are just the... Yeah, because this is called body plate, but this is just a leather jerkin. Fashionable blue hose. Is that better than the green pants we were wearing? The green pants kind of go with my outfit. But I don't know what other people think. These pants are dirty right now. I need to go wash. I need to go wash this stuff. People are going to think I'm dirty. This is fashionable. You would think it would be better to wear, right? Alright, whatever. It's fine. So yeah, I'm wanting to take a shortcut, but I'm also paranoid about breaking my bones. I can't see. I can't see. Okay. Well, it sounded like we got hurt there, but thankfully we didn't break... We didn't break anything. Again. Oh, I can't jump while overloaded. I'm gonna be stuck in this creek. I need to find a way up. Let me up. Let me up. I need to get out of this creek. Aha. Oh shoot, this is someone's back door. I can't even walk upstairs. What is wrong with me? Let me up the let me up the stairs. Can I get up here? I'm having so much trouble navigating while overloaded. This game appears to be quite reliant on the jumping mechanic. I can't just simply walk. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. He's gonna be asleep. Is he gonna be pissed if I wake him up and talk to him? Should I go to bed? It's gonna be like, I'm trying to sleep, lad. Talk to me in the morning. Let's see. Hello? I should rest regularly? Want to tell me if I'm getting sleepy? I mean, we could go to sleep. I guess we could talk to him in the morning. Hey, Miller. Hey. I got your dumb ring.
Good day to you.
Oh my gosh. We are way too close for comfort. I've got the ring.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnis. He'll have some work for you. And I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Do we have to be talking this close to each other? Oh gosh, we're practically kissing right now. I'll just say that could be useful, at least so we have somewhere to go. His head is in our head right now.
You'll buy stolen goods from me? Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Sell the stolen goods.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Do I want to sell a dagger? We got... Oh, yeah. We got the Rule of St. Nicholas. Oh, no. He's... This is his buying stuff. He's got another treasure map. Seriously, why do we have 6 treasure maps? Were they DLC? We have ancient maps. Okay, let's see. So he'll buy stolen goods from me. We can get rid of the tunic, right? We can sell a stolen bandage. That doesn't seem necessary. Here, buy these bludgeons from me. I like these other clothes. I like the look of these clothes. I don't know if we need them. Here, buy my coif. I have fashionable blue hose. But I'm like, should we be keeping something like this if this makes our speech better? Old shirt. I like the look of the old shirt. Simple. We could get rid of it though. Padded coif. I'm not a big fan of the coifs, even with the armor that they give. Here, buy my coif too. Buy my patched hose too. I hate the way they look. I don't want them. Piercer, we're gonna keep. 66 damage. Can I even wield this properly? It looks cool. I like the look of it. You can buy my red deer hide. You got a lot of money. We'll use the Savior Schnapps. Do the torches ever wear out? Because we've been using the torch, and it still says it's 100 condition. So I'm like, does it make sense to keep more than one? I don't know. Let's sell one of them. Alright, I think we're going to keep everything else. We're still doing really poorly on weight, though. I don't know, maybe it's dumb to keep this stuff. Do I have a place that I can store things? Do I have a storage area? I wouldn't mind storing some of my clothes. Let's see. Am I going to get a bank at some point? According to this, you can store things in chests, on your horse, or at inns. Well, that's good. Then we'll just keep the one torch for now. Well, I guess if we could find a chest here nearby, we could store some things instead. Instead of trying to sell them all. Basket. Should we haggle with him? Does it feel like we should just be haggling all the time? Should we always haggle as long as we don't mess it up?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Or does it seem like it's a waste of time to haggle, just getting like a tiny bit more? Because yeah, he's offering me 70 right now, so I want to be like, can you give me 75? I don't want to insult him. But then they always try to renegotiate. So I'm like, can you give me 78? Will this insult him? Make offer.
Is this enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
You think I should have done 80? Well, let's see if he gives me 75 now. But I'm like, is this even worthwhile? So that didn't get him up to the halfway point. We probably could have done at least 80 and it would have been fine. But I'm like, is it worth taking the time to haggle for 5 more? I'm not super clear on the worth of anything yet.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Should we sleep? Let's sleep. Sleep and save. Oh, I should have held down. All I did was sit. Wait. Can I still save? Sleep and save. I don't know. Till morning? 6 hours? Let's get some stew. Still raining. He's still sleeping. Drop into pot. I want to eat. Where's that one bread roll that I brought? I do have some salami. How hungry am I? Nourishment. We're at 76. How do we know how much something gives us as far as nourishment goes? Is there any way to tell that before we eat it? Let's eat some bread, see how much that gives us. It jumped us up to 83. I'm about dried meat. What? Did we get bonuses for eating? Noise 34. I don't even know what these numbers were before. I just know they changed. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess we could have been looking at those stats when we were taking off our clothes. Let's see. So if we take off... Okay, so... Hold on. What does the visibility mean, then? If we put the gloves on, we have a lower visibility. Is a higher number or lower number good for the visibility? Conspicuous? Yeah, I'm a little confused. I don't understand these numbers yet. Alright, give me this bread roll. Taking these bread rolls. It looks like there's stew here, but I can't eat it. Hello, puppy. Can't pet you, I'm sorry. They did not give me the function to pet. Alright, we're 2. So we learned how to be a criminal. That's great, I guess, but let's go do other things. Maybe let's go do some non-criminal things. Oh, I should have a horse. Do we not have horses? Where's my horse? I want a horse. I'm tired of running around on foot like a peasant. Let's put on a helmet. Keep us out of the way. Yeah, like, what did that just do? So my visibility and my conspicuousness went up a few points. Noise obviously went up. Yeah, I should have paid attention to these when we were trying to sneak around his house. Okay, so main quest here. Go to Perkstein to see Sir Radzig. Rattay Upper Gate? Rattay Lower Gate. What is this one? Take the ring to Miller. Oh yeah, we're still in the middle of this? Take the ring to the Miller. Should we do that? I want a bloody horse. Where's some stables? How much does a horse cost? I need to wash my clothes too. I'm dirty. Let's see. So side quest, The Good Thief. Miller Peshek and his niece Teresa took care of me while I was at the death's door. I owed them my life. Maybe we should finish this. We're already in the middle of it still. Dead man's ring was hidden in the executioner's quarters. Succeeded in getting it. While I was unconscious, my debt to the apothecary increased. I should find out out from him what's what. I finally have the dead man's ring. Pashek wants me to take it to the miller. So, should we go talk to the apothecary? Where's the apothecary? Okay, so Awakening. This is a main quest. Vengeance, of course. Get father's sword back. And then, get revenge. Sure, let's put a pin in those main quests real quick. I want to try to do this. But yeah, where's the apothecary? Is he in town? Is the apothecary up here? What is this? Activity giver. See, I don't know what anything is. Maybe we should go up into town and explore. Quest giver. And maybe somebody can give me a horse. Should we go in here just so we have it explored on the map? Baths. I can bathe. Wash yourself. Does washing myself clean my gloves? My gloves are clean. Okay, so I gotta like put my dirty stuff on so I can wash it. Okay, so that worked. All my clothes are clean now. So that's good. I'm wearing a lot. Hopefully I don't overheat. Like, is this a what? It's locked. It says baths, but doggone it, my giant figure is covering up this location. So is this like a bathhouse too? Like, could we get better bathed if this place was open and we could go inside? Everything's... Oh, this is open. Here's a big bathtub. Hey, Amoy, welcome back. Happy Friday. Is it complicated? I mean, I'm gonna have to go out on a limb and say yes. It is complicated. It definitely feels like it has quite a bit of a learning curve. For how little we know. Okay, so, I mean... Well... I'm gonna go ahead and sleep and save again. Just for the hell of it. Since we're clean. Just for 1 hour. Did it stop raining? It stopped raining. So is this like an inn that's free? Kind of feels that way. Hello. Should we see what she has on her? How normal is it for people to play this game and just pickpocket everybody that they come by? We're not even waking her up, which is a little strange. Ah! What?
What on earth? God! A thief! I see a thief! God!
So was she just pretending to be asleep?
Here! Don't let... Help! Over here! Over here! Quick!
How do I pull up my sword?
Alarm!
Come back!
Over here! Help!
God! Come here, quick!
Here!
There's a thief over there!
Don't let him get away! Somebody help!
I'm having trouble attacking her.
Oh my God!
There's a thief over there!
Everyone here! Quick!
This is like
Over
Red Dead
here,
Redemption,
quick!
right? If we just kill them all, they can't tell anybody.
Damn it! Alarm!
There's a thief over there!
Over here! Help!
How is she still alive? She's got no armor on, and I'm whacking a sword at her head.
Quick! Alarm!
Help!
Help!
Arrest that!
Over here!
Hey, you!
Don't move a muscle.
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. Gosh. I just realized I don't know how to block with a mouse and keyboard. Alright. Excellent. Success. Why can't I move? I'm stuck. I can't move. Wait, what? Oh, I can move now. Alright, well. I mean, I thought she was asleep. The moment I tried to pickpocket her, she instantly woke up. I guess I just had too much equipment on. I couldn't be slick while I'm wearing all this stuff. Probably makes sense. Alright, MP. Good night. So long. Farewell. And, I may or may not see you tomorrow. The plan is to do a stream tomorrow. Okay, so we can fast travel. That's nice. We're just going to explore the town a little bit. Just so we can have the markers on the maps.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Thank you, thank you. So yeah. So I guess by coming to the town we're jumping ahead to this. I mean, technically that is right. We are his blacksmith.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop
I failed.
you. Now bugger off.
Oh gosh, he's got 14 across the board on those. Maybe he'll feel... Maybe I can just tell him to let me in. Is the armor I'm wearing threatening enough?
You think I'm a coward to you?
No,
nope,
I think you're an idiot. Now clear off before I clap you in irons.
So I can't even enter the town?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead.
What?
It'll be your
Why did
skin
that
if
work?
Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Why? I don't understand the speech system at all. He had such a higher number. Were my clothes really that convincing? Because isn't it how you're dressed helps you with your speech? I don't understand the speech mechanic in this at all. Oh, I've eaten too much. I'm gonna get fat. You'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. My gosh. Is somebody pisting me? Okay, weaponsmith. Yeah, I just want to get everything on the map. This town is cool. Baker, sure. Grocer. Tailor. It's closed. We're discovering everything. Alchemy bench. When does everybody open their doors? What time is it? It's almost 10 a.m. When do all these bloody places open? Or is it almost 9 a.m.? Oh. Maybe they open at 9. Do they all open on the dot? Hello?
Hal, what are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice, while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
That's kind of crazy. How? Like, how? That was a huge army. How in the world did they not have anybody watching? Maybe they figured, like, maybe it's just one of those things, like, you would never expect someone to try to sneak all their men out. It's just nobody's watching. Alright, where am I going? Why am I going this way? Alright, let's take a look at the map. Okay, we got a bunch of other places to identify. What is this? The butcher. Well, no more eating for the moment. I didn't realize overeating was a mechanic in this game.
Come again, anytime.
What is this? What is this place? Is this the grocer? Trader?
God be with you. God be with you.
Okay. Yeah, we still are carrying a lot. Okay, so he only wants to buy certain things. And that's the first time we've seen that. Pie. How's it going, Pie? Happy Friday. How is your weekend going? Is this another baker? Didn't we discover a baker back there? How many bakers does this town have? I like the layout. This is a nice sized town. Tavern. Probably put our torch away. I'm sorry to hear that. It's time for relaxation. Do you have the weekend off? Cobbler! Where's the cobbler? Buy some new shoes. Are our shoes... Are we causing wear and tear on our boots just from running around? I mean, we can overeat in this game, so at this point, I'm just gonna assume everything. Because I don't know what they were to begin with. Wait, where are they? Am I blind? Oh, here they are. They're sitting at 48 right now. Oh, that sucks. I take it your apartment was spared. It's actually really good luck. What just happened? There's a bunch of stuff here we didn't do. Here's the tournament. I'm assuming this is the tournament. We could practice archery.
My respects to you.
That's good. That is good pie.
Good luck to you.
We can buy stuff from him. Not cheap. We do not have a lot of money compared to these prices. 436 for a bow. I guess just for the ash hunting bow. These bows aren't too bad. 129. Villager's ash bow. Let's hold off just yet. I do want to try archery. We're going to need to try archery. Huntsman? What? Are you a huntsman? No, you're a guard. Are you a guard? You're huntsman. You're the huntsman.
God be with you, good sir.
You can train me. Hound Master? Can we start getting dogs to come with us?
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
How much? 60?
Maybe
we'll
another
back.
time.
God be with you.
Okay. I don't know what he's going to teach us about hunting, though. I would hope it's with a bow and arrow. That'd be nice. I don't have a bow and arrow, though. Do we need our own bow and arrow? Well, it would be hard to top that pie, so I would assume this should be a better weekend for you. Okay, we got grindstones. Now, could we... Because, yeah, the condition of this sword is 68. Could we use the grindstone to fix our weapon? Start. Is it also possible that I'm going to damage my weapon if I don't know what to do? I have no idea. Should we be asking for guidance on this? Can you teach me how to do this?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is that how the fire happened? I guess that's possible. I mean, a lot of people do leave their bathroom vents on, but yeah, I guess it would definitely not be good to leave it on like while you leave. But yeah, I guess if the motor burnt out, so that's crazy if that started the fire.
Farewell. Good health, dear.
About repairs.
May the Lord watch over you.
So we could pay him to repair. I'm assuming... Who can teach me how to use this bloody wheel? I don't want to wreck our sword, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's just try it. Okay, so we can do angle and position. Oh, help. Duh. I mean, it'd be nicer if somebody could just show me. If you want to maintain bladed weapons, you can save your repair kit. You can save your repair kit and hone it yourself on a grindstone. You can find at every smithy. Just approach the grindstone, start the process, select from the list which weapon you want to hone. The weapon must be honed along the whole length of the blade. You select which part. The blade must be held at the correct angle to the grindstone. If the angle is too shallow, the edge won't be sharpened. If it's too steep, you can dull the blade. You can control. So I just want to know whether or not I'm going to break my sword. You have to keep the grindstone turning. You must also exert the correct pressure to make sure you hone the edge at all. Pressing also depletes your stamina. To press, use RT. You can recognize correct honing by flying sparks, whereas black smoke coming from under the blade tells you you're damaging it. A well-honed blade is smooth and shiny. I am gonna destroy this thing, aren't I? What did they describe as a very long time? Like days? How could they determine that it was left on for a very long time? I mean, I would understand that they could figure out that the fire started from it, but yeah, that's interesting. That's making me realize I am very overdue cleaning our bathroom vent. I need to do that. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so the pedal is LT, pressure RT. Okay. Oh, I gotta keep pedaling it. What about the speed? Does the speed matter? Maybe just... Can I look at my inventory and see if we've damaged it? What was it before? Oh no, we did actually repair it. It's up to 72 now. Well, alright, let's keep trying. I mean, it's talking about, like, it'll be shiny. I mean, it was already pretty shiny. I want to know, like, can we tell when it's done? And do we only have to do the one side? We got it up to 88. Can we get it up to 100? I would think you'd have to do both sides. But maybe the game's not that picky in terms of its realism. Well, now I just feel like I'm damaging it a whole bunch. Oh, there's some sparks. Okay, so I saw the darkened bit suddenly become lighter. So where is it now? Is it possible to go to 100? I don't know if I'm wasting my time. We're at 95. That's pretty close. We'll just keep it at 95. That's good. That was a successful sharpening. That's good to know that we can do that, though. So we have repair kits that we can get, or we can come to a blacksmith and sharpen our blade. Excellent. Event was on for an extended time. Apparently they got almost 20 calls a year because of this vents. Yeah. I might go clean my bathroom vent right as soon as I'm done with the stream. Now that you're reminding me, essentially. That is good. Can I go in here? You gonna stop me? Okay. This is the tournament. Which, I'm guessing we can enter with this guy. The Herald. We're not gonna enter a tournament just yet. Or should I? I don't know. Does it make sense to enter a tournament right now? Maybe win some monies? I want a horse. Where are the bloody stables? There's no way I have enough money for a horse. Are these the stables? Are the stables over here? Did I pass the stables? I don't know. You guys know where a stables is? Can I just ask for directions? Who are you? Okay, never mind. Another combat arena. I haven't even seen a horse. Cause I could be like, you know, I could just steal a horse, I guess. If I could find one. There's horse dung. Somebody had to have been riding a horse. Alright, where is this place that we're supposed to be going? It's way up here. Like, is it gonna take me forever to go on foot? To go up here? I'm just gonna look this up. Where are the horse stables? In Rattay. There are no horse stables in Rattay. But you can buy horses from horse traders in nearby towns. Excellent. So according to this, you will eventually get a horse continuing the main quest, but it takes a bit of time. We can always steal one. Okay, well somebody said that if you can obtain one from a bandit, it won't be stealing. Because they're criminals. And you can't steal from criminals, right? Alright, well, Well, I was wanting to finish this side quest before we continued on to the main quest, but now I'm feeling like we might as well just go on and continue the main quest. Instead. Let's see what this is down here first. Is this just an inn? Lodgings? Lodgings. I don't know. Should we go and try to continue this side quest? Get an idea of how far away this is. We need to get it on a path to start going north. How far away is it? Guess we're just gonna head off on foot. I'm still clumsy. It's taking a long time for my overeating to go down. I wonder how much of a shortcut we can take. without injuring ourselves. It'd be awesome if we stumbled upon some bandits that we can take a horse from. Oh shoot! No, we broke our legs. Or we sprained them. Oh shoot! I'm gonna. Oh, this is not good. This is some steep area. I don't know. I guess from appearance sake, it's maybe like Skyrim, but it's not. It's not fantasy. It's just medieval times. And I haven't played Skyrim much, so I can't compare it. So beyond the fact that it's medieval times and in first person. But you can go in third person in the Elder Scrolls games, right? I don't think there's any third person option for this game. Which is too bad, because I like... At the very least, I like having horseback riding in third person. I prefer it. Can we cross? Can we cross here, or is this gonna get us killed if we try to cross this river? How deep is this? Can I swim?
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Alright, that answers that. Hopefully we can find a crossing, because well, maybe we don't need to. Maybe we won't need it. We'll find out. They've tried to go like a survival realism route in the game. You need to eat, you need to sleep. Apparently you can overeat, which is too bad, because honestly I probably would just eat at every given opportunity to keep my nourishment up if that was an option. But apparently if you do that, there's a chance that you could overeat. So you can't do that. Okay, I think we're here where we need to be. Hey.
God be with you.
Hello. Here's a ring.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
What? Where'd that lady come from?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Okay.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're, properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Bacon. Yeah, we were just talking about the fact that you can overeat. Well...
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg Armory and steal a few Waffenrocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffenrocks to make it a proper stink.
I kind of feel bad.
Consider it done. What am I to
But
do
why
with the
not
Waffenrocks
have
once
the
I have them?
option?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
I mean, that's going to be pretty heavy, right? Can I even carry that many? Training. Training what? What training does he have? Stealth. Stealth training.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
But welcome, Bacon. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday.
I'd like to practice the basics.
How much is he going to charge?
All right, but it'll cost you.
Everybody will... All right. Maybe another
Maybe
time.
another time.
Can't you just, you know, give me some beginner training? It'd be nice if they gave you, like, some beginner training for free. Even though that, I guess that's not realistic, but it'd be nice from a gameplay standpoint. If just the beginner training was free, and then, you know, they would charge you for the other levels. Alright, well, so, we completed that side quest, which was just a test. Can we cross over here at all? There is a bridge over here. I'm glad I didn't take the bridge. I mean, if you're talking about pickpocketing and lockpicking, we've already done that. I mean, what is this? Can we cross this? Because, yeah, shoot, man, if we hadn't come to town first, I would have just tried getting there over here. It doesn't really look like there's a way to get over here. What? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me up. There we go. Let's see. Can we cross this? To the south of the dam? That way? Like these rocks down here? Is it not possible to cross right here? How shallow is this? This part's shallow at least. Oh, we can cross right here. Okay. Was this on the map? It's not on the map. Let's go back this way. I'm assuming we can talk to him again. We can tell him we learned that it was all just a test. It doesn't say there's a reason to go back to him, but... Oh, we could also fast travel. Is it worth fast traveling? Let's fast travel for now, so we can talk to him real quick. If it lets us. Does fast traveling cost anything? Fast travel. Okay. Well, at least our legs are almost unbroken. Maybe it would be worth resting. Alright, Miller. Talk to me. Why can't I talk to you? I can't even update him?
I'm
there you
glad
go.
to see you.
Well, we can talk to him about a lot of stuff now.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your ass, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
So we're going to ask about more work. Let's hold off on that. Let's get to the main quest. Wait, what does he say? Okay, I see. Does he have advanced training on these?
Will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
Oh, yeah? How much does he charge for these things?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Do they all cost 60? It's looking that way.
Maybe another time.
Okay. Alright, let's continue on with the main quest. Teresa, you keep doing your thing. I feel silly wearing this helmet. It has not stopped raining in quite a while. It's very, very rainy. Let's see. Let's take off my helmet. We still need to get rid of some more stuff. Oh yeah, I need a place to store things. Is there a place that I can store stuff in here? I like the idea of storing stuff on the horse. If we get a horse. I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to own a horse. Can I put my stuff in here? Let's see. Let's put some stuff away. That has 9 armor. That's good. That's better than this warhorse one that we have. I have not played Minecraft. An ender chest? Is it like a magic chest? I'll be able to access this stuff somewhere else? Okay, that's good. That is good. One armor, 1 defense from this thing. Some of this stuff I feel like we should just sell. Let's see, what am I wearing right now? Yeah, let's put that on. Colorful clothes increase charisma. We do have some nice stuff. Does like the So is that like one reason we should wear the white one over this one? This dark Cilician Gabeson? We have that white one with the red marking on it. Would that be better to wear than this one? Oh, really? Oh. Charisma 9. Interesting. Okay. Here, let me open this again. Yeah, this one has Charisma 13. Charisma 10. Oh shoot, Bianca's ring gives us 11 Charisma. Is there no way to see this overall extra number when we're actually talking to people? How in the world did I not outdo that guy's speech when we have so much charisma in our clothes? Is it because, like, are we having to take into consideration their charisma number and then their clothes too? So do their own charisma-based clothes outdo ours too? These are slippers. All right, let me look at everything real quick before we leave everything. The padded black coif, no charisma bonus, none at all. The shoes are giving 9, Noble's shoes. Does the charisma go down while they're dirty? Condition 45%. Because they are dirty. All this stuff is dirty right now. We should go bathe. The men's is given 11. That's pretty good. So that's a little better. This actually replaces the red scarf. Really? Man, we can wear so many layers. We've got 4 different chest layers covering up one another. So yeah, these shoes are better than our boots. They are fancy looking shoes. I've actually never looked at them while they're on us. Wear this hat. Alright, the blue scarf is 7, so yeah, the red decorate is better. I think we're starting to look pretty goofy. But as long as other people think we look good, I guess that's all that matters. What are we missing right here? A necklace, neck chain. Yeah, I have no idea what direction to go in that regard. Trying to intimidate people based on what we're wearing. So if my clothes are torn and covered in blood and I happen to be having a conversation with somebody, I should consider doing the intimidating option. See, I wish when we're putting on these clothes, it would update the charisma number. It would be nice just to be able to see this as a hard number rather than just having to get it based on what I'm wearing. Let's keep the hat. Let's keep the hat for now. I think we look super goofy, but everybody else is going to think we're awesome. Okay, we need to put some stuff away. Let's put some stuff away. Blunt defense, stab defense. How does this compare to the one I'm wearing right now? 2, 4, and 8. So I mean, this one's This one's got better defense. It weighs so much, though. I don't want to carry both of these. I'm going to put it away for now. See, the padded coif is giving some good defense. What am I wearing? So I'm wearing this still. It doesn't give me anything, but I don't think I have a replacement for it, do I? Should I be keeping a shovel on me at all times? How often am I going to be digging up bodies? We need to go shower. Let's go bathe. Let's go bathe. Even the rings can get dirty, man. Put it away. I mean, if we start doing treasure hunting, there's got to be some digging involved there, right? Hello, everybody. Do I even need to come in here? How am I doing on sleep? Let's go to wash everything. Let's see. My energy's at 85. We're still at 101 for nourishment. I think we're good. We don't need to sleep. Let's move out. I mean, I guess we could have rested to repair our feet. I decided to play it because the second one's coming out. I actually picked this game up 4 or 5 years ago. Actually, I meant to double check that. I meant to double check my purchase history to see when exactly I did purchase it. I think it was about 4 years ago. Because it's been on our to-do list for a very long time. It's been on our to-do list since I've been streaming on the channel, too. Here's his horse. I want a horse. Whose horse is this?
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hal. I've already actually done a fair bit of that, Flo. Alright, so where is he? Am I going up? Down? Where is he? Is he above me? Do these markers on the compass, do they give an indicator up or down? Did they not think to do that in this game? It looks like the highlight on it changes a little bit. See how it's like lighting up? I don't know if that means anything. Is he in here? Can I go in? Oh, here we go.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
Yeah, we look so goofy.
Here. Clear off. Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
Kind of.
I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. A woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse.
Yes,
Or do you mean
a horse.
to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything,
I mean, we were told.
Courage and blind
We were told to
obedience
go to.
are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
We'll try. We'll try. All right. I don't care how much. I don't care how much extra charisma we're getting for wearing all this. We look ridiculous. That cutscene was ridiculous. They should have been making fun of our appearance, in addition to all the other things they were making fun of us for. Who subscribed? Joel, Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Grab a drink, grab a seat. Piano says no, but the icon will get bigger as you get closer. Okay. Does that matter whether or not we're going up and down? I'm assuming it's just general distance. That's good to know. Tunable. Tunable, welcome back. Of course I remember you. Is this the same account, or is it, and you just changed the name? Or is this a completely different account? Either way, welcome back. It does appear to be your same account. Did you just change your name to Kobe? I don't know. I can call you whatever you want me to call you by. I'm cool calling you Kobe. So yeah, I mean, I guess the hat's okay. It doesn't look super great with the coif. But yeah, these layers, look at all these layers we have on. We look like we're ready to do some combat in a winter zone. Let's see. Maybe just removing the like, this looks a little better. I mean, we look super dirty. I'm assuming that's just the design of this, because we did clean up, but we still look very dirty. And did we put the brown one away? Because like, this one's better, but I don't think it looks as good. Never mind the fact that we're covering it up, right? You can't even see the details on it. We must have put the other one away. I mean, is that going to improve the look of my clothes? That's all I care about. If it's not, then I don't care. And I don't care. Because, yeah, look at this vest. This vest looks like it's in very rough shape. Isn't it also like a repair thing, though? Like, is part of the reason it looks this way is because it's down at 64 or something? Train hard, fight easy. Alright, we have a lot of objectives to do. Let me look. Alan, hello, welcome, happy Friday. My day is going well, thank you for asking. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so train hard, fight easy. Isaac wants me to undertake training with his captain. Bernard has a reputation for being rough, and I'm not sure whether he'll be too happy about Sir Radzig taking me, a blacksmith's son, into his service. I'm supposed to go and see Captain Bernard at the training arena by the upper castle in Rattay. He's usually there from mid-morning until evening. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go do that. How's my look? I don't know how I feel about any of this, to be honest. We'll leave the leather. We'll leave the leather on for now. What happened to the one? We put them all away, didn't we? Keep that on for the moment. But yeah, we put like all the other scarves away. Right, so I mean, is this as clean as they can get? They don't have any like the black slot stuff on them, so I'm assuming they're clean. But I'm guessing they need to be repaired. I just don't know to what extent this game has in terms of appearance for repairs. Like, this doesn't seem that damaged to me. So I don't know, like, if we went and repaired this leather jerkin from 64 to 100, is it still going to look like this? Tears. Okay. So it probably will, for the most part, would look the same. It's just the nature of that outfit, that article of clothing. Can't fully clean clothes in the trough. I see. I see. Welcome, Piano Man, by the way. I don't know if I said it to you. LV, hello, welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to fret too much about it. If this is just the way this vest looks, then we'll just leave it. Not that I want to avoid repairing, but, you know. We just need to get a better vest. We need to get better clothes. We need money. We need money so we can go shopping. What are these stars? Quest tipster. Quest tipster. We got a quest giver. We're not going to stop by any of these guys for now. If we stop by them, I want to actually do the quests. Just keep note of them. If there's like a quest giver or a quest tipster that we see on the map, will they still be here? Or is this a timed thing? Are they going to disappear if we don't get around to them very quickly? We got an activity giver up here too. And we had an activity giver down here. This activity giver has not disappeared. Okay, good. Because, yeah, if that's the case, then we will leave them where they are and we will come back to them when we actually want to do them. Yeah, we stumbled on the, we went through the town to unlock all the different things. Here's the tailor. We didn't get a chance to actually look at any of them, though. They were closed. It was too early in the morning, I think. We just basically unlocked them. Is this the church? We did not go and look at the church. Should we save? When did it last save? Okay, it auto-saved at least. After we finished talking to them. Alright, let's do some training.
I should stop by during the day.
What? During the day? What time is it? Oh, it's almost night. Doggone it. Can we go sleep over here? Are they going to charge us if I find a bed over here? This is lodgings. If we're going to wait, we might as well sleep. I just have to get in the habit of trying to save at other points, though. I just know there's going to be many times during this game where I'm not going to have saved for ages and lost, like, an hour's worth of game time. Fellas, how goes it? Looking for a bed? Don't mind me. Is there a bed somewhere in here I can use by chance? This is a private area. Is it because I need to rent a bed? What is this? No. Where are the beds?
Hey, who's there?
Once you start a quest, it can be timed, so be careful. Even more so then. If anything, that makes it even better. Preferably, I don't like starting multiple quests and then waiting around to get to them. If we talk to somebody about starting a quest, I would prefer to actually go ahead and start doing the quest. So if there's a possibility of time quests, then I am going to... Yeah, we're going to hold off talking to anybody like that. I gotta buy a bed? Man. I don't want to buy a bed. How much does a bed cost? Who do I have to talk to? Housemaid? Can I talk to you?
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should.
Oh my gosh, she's insulting our clothes. I need a place to sleep. I'm sorry, I look embarrassing.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
For the night?
Just the one night?
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
What? Groschen first? Oh, right. You want your money. 2 is fine. Here. Haggle. Can we haggle for 1? What would the haggle be?
Quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
Oh, I can pay part of it. Would you take 1? 1.3. Here, 1.3, please.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, thanks. Wait, did she reject me? Wait, did I win? Or did she just take 1.3? Where do I go to sleep? Where's my bed? If you do a few nights, you buy the room permanently. Well, that would make a big difference. Can I just pick the lock on some of these and just take my bed? Did I do it? Did I rent the room, or did she not like it?
Can I sleep here?
Did she reject my 1.3 offer? How much does a few nights cost?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
So this is like, oh gosh, 250. Okay, yeah, I can't do that.
That's a lot.
So
I'll
it's
have to
kind of like
think it
buying the
Suit
place.
yourself.
So if you want like a permanent place to sleep, you can do the few nights. You just have
You
a
got a bed
permanent
for that?
residence.
Aye, there's room here. For
All right,
how
I'm not gonna
long?
haggle for 2.
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
Take it. Take my money.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn, there's steps up to it outside. The second door. May the Lord watch over you.
Thanks. How long does it take for time to stop? The time of day passing doesn't seem to move super quick in this game, which I actually kind of like. Can people rob me? Do I need to worry about people like breaking into my room and robbing me sometimes? Here's my blue scarf and my red scarf. I do kind of want to sell some of this stuff. I might sell some of it. .96 minutes. Like day and night is 96 minutes. That's actually... That's really nice. That's a really spread out day. Yeah, I mean, once I start actually making money, I usually do that in RPGs. I'll probably just start buying rooms. Permanent rooms everywhere. Can you camp in this game? Can you, like, get, like, a tent and set up a fire? Like in Red Dead Redemption? Alright, let's sleep. Oh, that's a bummer. What about in the sequel? Do we know about anything like that yet? How long do... Let's just do it right here. You can sleep at bandit camps? This is gonna be too early in the morning, isn't it? Alright, 72 nourishment. This does not look like any... This is just bones. Somebody left their dishes here. Look at all these dirty dishes in my room. Come on, man. Couldn't have cleaned up the place before I rented it. I don't mind killing some bandits to sleep. Could I have just slept in here? It doesn't say I'm trespassing. It's a beautiful sunrise. Out of my way, chickens. Do I know what time of the day we get to train over here? What time does he show up? Yeah, it's clearly still too early. Oh my gosh. Yeah. True. Alright, when do I have to wait? Let's wait until after 9. Oh, look. There he is. I actually haven't even looked at my skills recently. What am I sitting at? Our main level is... Wait, perk points? Perk points? Do I have stuff that I need to be unlocking? I have perk points. Let's see. We're level 3 strength, 3 agility, 4 speech. We have been talking to a lot of people. Our swordsmanship is not quite there yet. Okay. So I can unlock these things? I don't know what these things do. We do have first aid, apparently. I don't know what this stuff is. Manly odor? What? Knight Rider. I don't know what any of this is. Let's see. No, I don't want to learn it. I want info. Give me info. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill. Well, that sounds good. So if we're wanting to be if we're wanting to be stealthy, we need to make sure to bathe before we go robbing anybody. Excellent. Okay, but if we want to have more charisma when talking to women, we need to make sure that we're dirty. Okay, you'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. I don't like the sounds of any of these. I mean, this one's funny. But yeah, it would suck to be dirty and you're needing to go into stealth mode. It's not like you're going to have a bath at the ready for you. Increases the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. Your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. Yeah, everything we've read has got negative outcomes. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. That sounds good. At least that one doesn't have a negative. I mean, I don't want to go to jail. In town and villages and their immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Can't be combined with savage perk. I can't unlock any of these anyways. Maybe we'll just save our points for now. Okay. Let's see. Strength. Carrying a dead or unconscious body won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. That's good. I guess if we need to move a body, that's good. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. That sounds good too. We don't have a shield yet, but as soon as we have a shield, that would be good. Let's hold off on these two. We're going to just save our points. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make an offer. Increases your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You don't have the lowborn perk. You can't have a lowborn perk simultaneously. So you have to pick one or the other. So as long as... So if we unlock both of these, do we just choose which one to have? So depending on who we're talking to, we could just come in here and pick which one we want to have in use. Nobles and wealthy people and commoners. I guess that makes sense. All right. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to all these. We've got a few different perk points we can use. Combat, no perk points yet. All right, sir. What are we doing? Is this still considered the same quest line? Train hard, fight easy. All right, Bernard, talk to me.
God be with you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
I'm not a boy. We actually are having discussions about this, his age. I tried looking it up. Nobody seems to be completely certain about what his age is. I want to say he's got, let's just say he's 20. I don't know if there's a certainty around it. Some people were trying to say that he had to have been between the ages of 15, 17. But there's no way, right? He doesn't look it. He doesn't sound it. But I also don't like the idea that he might be in his upper 20s. Wasn't the average lifespan at this time like around 30 to 35 at the oldest? The idea that you're essentially a super old man for the time period. I mean, how old were his parents? What was the average lifespan in 1403? Let's look. Let's look. Okay. It wasn't that. It's not that bad. Women's average lifespan was around 43. Okay. So I don't know. I guess he would still have a bit of life ahead of him, even if he was in his late 20s. How does this, who built this calculator? Well, wait a minute. Now this one's saying that the average life expectancy was 33. Well, which is it? Those are two, that's a 10-year difference between both of those. Yeah, I want to say I like picturing that he's probably around 20, Henry. He's a man, you know. We can believe that he can be strong enough to learn to fight and everything. He's not a boy, but he's not super old. Maybe that's where the 43 comes from. Maybe that's what this calculator is taking into account. That if you did live older, you were more likely to live until you were around your 40s. Because you still had to like deal with diseases. There was no understanding in the health in that regard. You were very likely to pick up diseases. I mean, just think about the diseases you could get from like infections from your teeth and stuff like that, and you didn't really have much to go by on outside of like just pulling your teeth. If you got an infection, you were screwed. That's true, yeah. Well, I mean, there was plenty of royalty that lived decently, but you know, you figure if they were out of harm's way and they were well kept, and they actually bathed every once in a while. But yeah, according to this, it did start to get better. I don't see, here's another one that has a different take on it. Between 1300 and 1500, average age lifespan 30 to 35. That started to raise in modern Britain, 35 to 40 between 1450 AD and 1750. I don't know. That's still bleak. Definitely bleak. All right. Let's just say Henry's 20. I'm good with that. Henry is 20. He looks like a fine young lad. Look at him with his blue eyes. But we're not going to yell at him about being a boy.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
So we can tell him, I know a few things already. Let's do something a bit more advanced. I'm assuming maybe this is if you skipped. We could move ahead and let's see what he does for advanced.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then. Good luck to you.
I need a shield, man.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't.
That's
hold
true. And I think there was a common belief that people didn't clean their teeth, but they did. There was certain like leaves that people would use back then that they would clean their teeth with. So there was like an extent of teeth health that people paid attention to. But even still, man, all it takes is like a bit of meat getting stuck between your teeth. You know, if you didn't have basic floss, you got some food stuck in your teeth that you don't pay enough mind to, or even realize, that starts to rot. You're gonna lose that tooth. You gotta get rid of it. Am I using the right button for block? What's my block? Is this my block?
Ow.
Okay, yeah.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. All right. Well done.
I like the idea of
Good.
taking the hits.
Well done. Well done.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Attack the teacher. That was cool looking.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick
Yeah,
is
I need
to
to do
stay
it.
in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Very good.
But does it matter the direction that it's coming from?
Not bad.
Like, do I need to turn it? So if I can see which
Good.
direction he's coming from, I'm assuming I need to position it where his blade is. Right? Yeah, okay, so I'm assuming... So it's indicating
Very
that. As soon as
good.
I go to the position that he's attacking, it's showing me the green shield.
Very.
Oh, really?
Now we'll try it a little faster.
Shoot.
Concentrate and block just at the moment I start
It made it
attacking.
seem like the green
I'll
shield
strike
was
you
only
from above
popping up
each
if I
time,
was
so you can
actually
see it
facing the
well.
direction that he was attacking.
No, not like that. You mustn't
Well,
hold the
the
sword
second
there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Nice.
So the second game, you have to make sure that you're actually blocking from
Alright.
where they're pulling in the attack.
Very good.
Ow.
Well done. Nice.
But I should want to do it at a counter
Good,
attack
good.
as soon as he
Now
does
let's
it,
try
right?
it at full speed. You
To
probably
fully
won't
deflect
succeed,
an adversary's
but that's
strike, you
normal at
need
the
to
start.
time your
Must
block
train.
into it.
Let's go.
Or else it'll be as soon as the strike starts to perform a perfect block that doesn't cost any stamina. So this is how the slow motion was kicking in. I don't remember that from the prologue. Did it not show the perfect block during the prologue, like training sequences?
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
All right, Piano Man, take it easy. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, share, all the good things.
I'm actually
Thank you,
here to
thank
rent
you.
The archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
I want to learn
Good
archery.
day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah,
Um,
leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Attack your trainer to see the technique.
Move quickly.
Why can't I use my small attack during these?
What's going on? All right, try it. I It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Raise the weapon and then jump aside?
Very good. All right. Very
fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
All right. All right. Well done.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
No, again. No, again. No, not like that.
Do I have to start the attack? Prepare to strike by holding
I don't
RT,
have all day, boy.
then change the zone of release. Got it. Okay.
No, that's not it. Well done. Good.
You're fine.
That's it.
For this particular game, there's probably not too much that you can say.
What are you waiting for?
That's it.
That makes a big difference in the combat.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Cool. Is he?
Don't leave
Gonna
yet.
cost?
Sir
Is it gonna
Radzig
cost
also
me?
wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Archery, yes. Let's go. Teach me. And then give me a bow. Oh gosh, is he gonna take 100 years to get to the shooting range? I know where the shooting range is. Come on, Bernard, let's go! Let's go, Bernard, come on! This is so exciting, why aren't you more excited? Let's go! Watch that horse dung. Oh my gosh, he doesn't even care. Oh my gosh, I stepped in some. Where are all these horses leaving this horse dung? I haven't seen any horses here. Oh, really? Shoot, let's leave him behind then. Because he is taking way too long. Nice.
Let's see.
Glad they thought of that.
Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it.
This is very
Draw the
different
bow,
from other
aim,
games.
And release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one. And then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Shouldn't we be practicing on those other ones? I don't want to learn from this.
You missed, blacksmith, by a mile.
That flew not. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
What?
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Is it possible to beat him?
Good. Then let's get to it.
Or is this a gimmick? Is it actually possible to beat him? And now I wish I had saved before we came over here. Rules of the game are simple. You shoot 7 arrows. The bullseye is worth 3 points. The middle ring 2. Okay. No! I want to beat him then. I genuinely want to beat him. Oh my gosh, there's no way though. I need to get a bullseye. Hey, we won!
Didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans,
what?
Is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Oh shoot, we've already started. Why are
Fucking
we
hell.
fighting with actual blades? This is crazy.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Kurwa fix. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh.
Yeah. Bollocks. You'll pay for Here.
I'm gonna end up killing him. Why are we fighting?
Ow. Fuck it!
Ow.
What's the matter? Lost your ball? Well,
Chewed.
you got the better of me this time,
We sliced
blacksmith.
his head.
I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Yay, we got a hunting bow. Subject, how you doing? You're making me hungry talking about dinner. I'm getting pretty hungry. What do I want, though? What do I want? Bernard, how was that? You didn't say anything.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
Neither of these seem like good outcome choices to say. Hope he has. He shouldn't have challenged me.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen, too. Now, go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Now we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Still trying to figure out how to play this game. We definitely learned a lot more just now. I want to practice the archery more. But if they're saying that, like, the better bows shoot straighter, then we're going to have to go back and practice some more. Right? So wait, what is this A? There will be a tournament with Rattay tomorrow. Is that both of these? Report to the bailiff. Let me look. There will be a tournament in Rattay tomorrow. You can enroll by going to see the Herald in the morning. We should try that. But let's finish this quest. Report to the bailiff. Can I not? Is there no more details? Normally I have a log over here. Why don't I have my log? Toggle quest log? Oh, there it is. Just my bad luck. Sir Capon turned up as I was taking archery lessons. He didn't hold back with his choice remarks about my efforts. When I objected, he challenged me to a little archery contest, betting his own bow as the prize. I accepted, and in the end, it turned out his bragging was far better than his shooting. After the archery challenge, Sir Capon asked for another face-off with swords this time. The captain raised an objection to Capon's conduct, but to no avail. In the end, we faced each other, and I won. As expected, Sir Capon did not take his defeat at all well. Then the captain told me my basic training with him was over. I've finished with my training. Now I have to make myself known to the bailiff. I don't like it when you have training like this with real swords. This is something that really bugs me about, like, some TV shows and movies where they practice with real swords, and I'm like, so are you guys okay with the fact that you might end up killing each other? The idea of doing, like, any kind of sparring or practicing with something other than wood swords seems really weird to me. Because unless you're purposefully pulling your punches or purposefully missing with your sword, it seems insane. Unless you're wearing armor. Isn't there supposed to be like a new season for that game coming out? Path of Exile 2? Isn't there a new season coming out around the corner? Oh shoot, you're almost done then, Bacon. Just 2 more achievements? Aren't there a ton of achievements in this game? There's 82. That's a lot of achievements. I don't know if we'll get around to that or not. Doing all of the achievements. That's a lot of achievements. So kudos. 2 more. Yeah, we should enter this a tournament. But we should enter. Can we make some money? Can you make some good money entering the tournaments? Oh, really? How are we doing on food? Our nourishment is at 56. Probably not a bad idea to get something to eat. Do we have food on us? We have some salami. Let's eat some salami. Eat. Put us up to 73. What about bread? Didn't we have bread too? Yeah, we do. Generic rewards? What's a generic reward? I think I'd rather have money, but I guess I'll take armor. Good armor. I guess technically we could sell the armor. Be like a Knight's Tale, where you they just win trophies, and they go and smelt them down and sell them. Hello? Hello? Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Where's the bailiff? Show me what you have for sale.
What am I doing talking to a pauper like you?
How rude.
Good luck.
Oh, I want to see the clothes. I would have to take off my clothes. Can I remove my clothes so I can see this stuff? How am I supposed to know what this stuff looks like if it's appearing under my gear? So if I'm going to a tailor, I basically need to get naked so I can properly see what my clothes are going to look like. This stuff is expensive. Look at that, though. Charisma 17. I want to get some stealthy gear. Yeah, I'm bummed out. I can't see any of this stuff. Alright, sorry. I'm looking for the bailiff. Where's the bailiff?
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
What is he, around behind the buildings? Where is he at? Can I get to him through this door? Is this the armorer? You guys know where the bailiff is? How much is your stuff?
What do you need?
Can you show me your armor? Yeah, that's more like it. Charisma's good on this stuff too. Yeah, I need real armor. Give me this armor. To the right of the tailor. Is it possible to like become like an expert at archery in this game? Just down your foes from a distance? I wouldn't mind getting a shield. Alright, I'm just looking at this stuff. I'm just curious about it. Helmets would be good. I cannot afford any of this stuff. Hercules. Hercules and his diet? Is there a benefit to buying books like this? I can't even read yet, can I? I don't even know how to read yet. Like, do people play as primarily archers, though, is what I mean? And they're actually sufficient to where you're like, you can just down people left and right. Like, I'd be willing to take the time to learn the archery in the game if we're able to, like, just cruise through people. If I could become like Legolas or something. Are you the bailiff? Hello.
God be with you.
Okay, so this is a side quest, right? I'm assuming. Can I join you, sir? Oh yeah, who can teach me to read?
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Started a quest. Okay, join.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Okay. So the stars is just a quest tipster. Tells me about a quest somewhere else. In that sense, should we always be trying to stop by any quest tipsters that we see? So it like puts where our side quest is on the map? Why would they listen to me? No, that's fine. Let's be confident.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Yeah, do we need to tell him about this? Does it make sense to tell him about it? All of it?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Nice. We can get some gear. So even if I get a tip, unless I go and pursue it right away, will I forget it? So I could just forget about it? I don't know how I feel about that. Because, yeah. So if anything, I should leave the tipster then. Because that would be kind of like starting it. I'm assuming. So if he says, so if he tells me like, something's going on over here. If you talk to this dude, he might be able to give you more information. But it's not going to put it on the map. So I would have to just go try to find that person. If that's the case, then I don't want to talk to the tipster right away. Because I'd like to keep some kind of marker on the map until I know that I'm ready to do a side quest.
God be with you.
Because he's on the map, right? Or maybe he's not on the map. Some of the tipsters were on the map. I can't even tell now. Yeah, see, we have this tipster on the map and this tipster on the map. Is there a star underneath me that I can't see? Okay, yeah, he doesn't have a tipster star on him like these ones. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to approach that, at least compared to other games that I play. What am I looking for? Kunesh?
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Oh, do we look tough? I mean, we're not wearing a lot of great stuff right now. I took off a bunch of it.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't.
Yay.
Fine. I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? Do you think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Hess says don't trust him. What do I gain then? Because we can tell him to talk, but what do I gain from saying to hell with that? Will he eventually pay us? I don't even know how much he owes us.
The hell with that. I want my money, and right now.
Oh, we lost reputation for doing that.
I don't know what I can do for you.
So, yeah, did we gain nothing from doing that? What would have happened if he talked to us and told us where to find money? Oh, shoot, I should have saved. Oh, this is actually really close by. Yeah, let's... I mean, if we're not going to get anything from telling him to hell with him, then there's no reason not to at least have him tell us where supposed money is. Is the mission interesting? Do we have to do it right away? Yeah, but I still don't really understand the speech numbers thing, because aren't I still having to basically kind of guesstimate with some of these? Obviously, we don't know their numbers right off the bat, and then depending on what you're wearing, that affects the outcome too. Like right now, obviously, we could bump up our charisma more. Well, we're dirty right now. I'm assuming that affects some of it. We're not wearing everything we could wear to increase our charisma, but I kind of don't want to like just be wearing everything I can to increase my charisma, because you end up looking too goofy. Maybe if we get some cooler clothes later on.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't...
I don't. So get...
Do you really want to make me angry?
No, I don't. Fine. Look at what I've... But maybe I could, if you forget...
Talk then.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
I mean, if we say no way, we're just going to lose our reputation again. Right? Yeah, let's just do it for the hell of it. We're not going to go do this mission right away, though. Hopefully it's not timed.
Very well, then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Scavenger. I mean, worst case, nothing's there. I say worst case because even if it turned out to be like a trap or something, I would find that at least fun to do. Wait, where am I going? Who am I talking to? Where am I going?
Disdain not our supper. Deliver us from peril.
There's not very many people in here. There's no seats. Okay, so we have an optional pick up your kit in the lower room of the armory. We should probably do that first. So we could skip getting our armor. Would he comment on that? If we tried to show up without our armor, would he say something and be like, what are you doing? Are you sure you want to go on without anything? Alright, wait there. Hopefully he doesn't disappear. I'm assuming that's him.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Yeah, if we can get a perk that shows us their dialogue numbers. But again, like, is their dialogue numbers also affected by, like, what they're wearing? So if they have, like, rough and tumble clothes on, would it be harder to intimidate them even if they had a lower number? Same thing with, like, charisma, if they're dressed really nice. Like, am I gonna have to be, like, guesstimating on everything based on what they're wearing and based on what I'm wearing? Where am I going? How often do they check my inventory? When? I need to go in here. Yeah, when would they be checking my inventory?
Did someone send you here for something?
Yes.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
How would they know that what I have in my inventory is stolen? They can just stop you randomly. It's madness. Madness! This is my sword, and you guys can't have it. So they gave me a bludgeon. I already had a bludgeon. Alright, so should we dress up as a guard now? We already had this helmet, too. I guess this one's not as beat up. Like, hell, we've been wearing a bunch of this stolen gear. They can look at my inventory and know that it's stolen, but they can't tell from looking at it on the outside? Well, that doesn't make any sense. What else did they give me? Am I wearing everything? What did they give me? A helmet? Some elbow pads? And the coif? I'd have to go find another chest. We'd have to leave or go back to the inn. I don't want to hide them, though. I'm wearing them. Actually, this one's almost broken from that fight. We might as well get rid of it. Otherwise, we need to repair it. Otherwise, we're not actually using most of the stolen goods. Outside of this sword, I wouldn't want to get rid of it. Yeah, they gave me the bludgeon, right? Is that what you're talking about? The stick? The bludgeon? So they gave me a coif, a bludgeon, and a helmet? And is that it? Nothing else? What about this? Did they give me this? Is this better than... They must have given me that. The light padded armor. So they gave me... Did they give me pants? Did they give me any pants? They should give me pants. Come on now. Where's the nearest inn? Or we could just go sell all this stuff. If I'm gonna be having to worry about random searches and stuff, why keep it in my freaking chest? Might as well sell everything. Yeah, where is a... Can I rent a room at the tavern? Yeah, but I don't want to run all the way over to Teresa's home. I'm too lazy. I want to run out of town and go down there. I guess I could fast travel there. Should we just fast travel there? They said Nightingale's only going to be there in the afternoon. What time is it right now? It's still pretty early. Honestly, because, yeah, if we're going to go back down there, I might as well just sell this stuff. Just buy everything off of me.
Hey, God save you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. See you later.
Is this in my... Isn't this in my chest? Beggar's tunic? Oh, no, that's his stuff. Can I sell stuff that's in my chest? Yeah, remove that. I spent all that time repairing that weapon. Maybe I won't get rid of the weapon. If we go somewhere... I might want it. Haggle? Should we haggle?
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Oh, does it? Okay, we'll keep the sword then. Give me 75 for the lot. Or 80. Let's go 80. Give me 80 for the lot.
Agree?
It's not worth it to me.
$75, buddy.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay, so let's put the puppy. Mutt, get out of the way! Oh my gosh. So let's put... Wait, where's my sword? Oh, here we go. So we got rid of everything else, right? It was just those three things. Let's put the piercer away, and we should be good with everything else. Oh, we can wash here. Yeah. Let's put on all of our dirty stuff.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Not right now. Actually, we're gonna put this other helmet away too. For now. We got a bow. We got a bow and a bludgeon. Van braces. Are we even wearing these van braces right now? They give 10 defense. What are we wearing in the stead? We should be still wearing those, right? Yeah, these van braces have more defense than these plate. What is the advantage to having Mutt come with you? Will he, like, protect you and stuff?
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Wait, is this gonna start a quest? Is that what that symbol next to that means? Is this... And this is a DLC quest. Let's hold off on that. What's that dog wandering around here? We know who the dog is.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the
I don't
mill
want
ever
Mutt to
since.
die. So if Mutt comes with us, does he become kind of like a guard dog?
Want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
I'm fine with leaving him here for now.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
He's useful. I would just hate for him to die. And the fact that we already just experienced him blocking a doorway on us. I also wouldn't want him blocking doorways.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
Oh, he can't die? Well, that makes a big difference. That's nice of them to not put that realism into it. Silas, Josh, how goes it? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. If he gets injured, he runs away. And then comes back. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Sure, why
all right.
not?
I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then.
Can we, like, leave him
He's
places
snooping
if we
around
need
somewhere
to?
here.
Like, if we come back over here, can we be like, stay here? Hey, Mud.
Hey, Mutts. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Dog. From this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend. He will protect and help you, but you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat. Give him commands and reward him with praise. With a cursor, you can give him all sorts of commands using the number 9 button. Okay, so that's a companion button. Heal. You also have the new skill of Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught him. You gain experience by using the commands and other interactions with your four-legged friend. I'm probably going to have to move that companion key somewhere else. In the Sidekicks tab, you can see the stats, the most important of which is obedience. It tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep falling with every injury, and also if you neglect your dog for a long time. If obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off, and it will take some time before he comes back to you. During that time, you won't be able to give him commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He will defend himself, and you better cause greater damage to foes, and it will take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve your dog's obedience mainly by feeding and praising him, but doing it several times in succession over a short period is less effective than feeding and praising him regularly. Okay.
Heel.
Talk.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
What food
Look
can I
what
give
I've
him?
got for you.
What did I
You'll
have for
love
him?
this.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have any food. I just tricked him. That's a horrible trick to play. Other commands. Heal, free, go back to meal.
Here. Heel.
Okay. Dog will always be next to you. He'll follow you, sticking close. He won't react to any stimuli, such as an attack on you or him, but you can still give him commands by means of the Interactor. Okay. I mean, is that a problem? Does anybody else... like, if I'm traveling inside of a building, I could picture him getting stuck, or getting me stuck. We'll play around with it for now. I'm gonna need to get some food. I need to get some meat. I'm not gonna have anything to actually give him. We're gonna have to go shopping or hunting. We should go hunting. Do I even have any arrows? I have a bow. I don't have any arrows though. How am I supposed to go hunting without any arrows? I'll just go and whack some animals with the bow. Okay. So he has some kind of limited AI, where he should try to want to get out of the way, I'm assuming. Keep him out of harm's way. I have returned! Shouldn't I have gotten colors? Why didn't they give me colors? That's fine. Could have given me like a yellow scarf or something. Let's go talk to Nightingale, assuming he's still there.
egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
That'll cure what ails you.
I need meat.
Come get them.
You guys aren't selling any meat.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Nightingale,
Here
talk
I
to
am.
me.
My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
It started a courtship quest. Excellent. So we're going to be trying to romance Teresa, right? We got over Bianca pretty quick. She came and went. Can't be anything done about it. And our lifespans are short. We got to get around to mating quick.
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's
It
telling
serves
me
not only as
we
the house of God,
don't want to get
but
ahead
the
of
crypt
him.
of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
I mean, I don't know if we'll even go down that line with a
This is
quest
our
like that.
roundhouse. Pretty big, eh? The
I'm
bailiff
not-
and his hands live there.
I'm not overly
and our
interested in
Maestro Protonotarius,
romances in these
the
games.
scribe.
We didn't romance anybody
And
in
the jailhouse.
Cyberpunk.
You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an
But if we do end up doing
doesn't
it,
live in town.
we
That's
can
the problem.
self-censor it.
Sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This
We
pillory
played
was
we
brand
played
new
God
in
of War
autumn,
3.
and two
If you want to
people have
talk about
already been
nudity being in a game, we played God of War 3 on the channel.
Everything for the house, garden and
And we just censored it.
knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
You won't go to the church. Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you? Well then, what's it to be? Are you going or not? No. Mind you, don't cross me, witch. I swear to God, that's the last time I'll ask nicely.
Should I intervene? Hello.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Oh gosh, what?
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
So we can insult him, or just tell him straight up to let her stay.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
There's no shot. There's no shot. Here, let's just give her some money.
Here, Jane. Take this and be on your way.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll go right away. Right away. God bless you, Henry.
And what happens if she comes again tomorrow? You give her more? You're making a mistake. Give them coin once and you'll never see the back of them.
If you say so.
Discovered another grindstone. I like that he didn't say anything.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
It's like going to a Renaissance fair. Except while my guy is well nourished right now, I, in real life, am very hungry.
Here
Where's a
looks
turkey
much
leg?
better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
I forgot you were with me, Mutt.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Cerebral and wanted to call Mutt Turtle, though. Should we start calling him Turtle? And then Werefox and MP agreed that that was a good name. Start calling Mutt Turtle.
Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
I have no idea. I don't know. It might be a reference to something. Let's see.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Yeah, I have no idea. Cerebral said call him Turtle. MP said yes, where Fox said I like that name. I don't know. That's the extent of my knowledge. So if turtle is a reference to something, or a dog and something, I don't know. For all I know, it's the name of a dog in some kind of media.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally,
how does he
it
do
starts
that?
here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
What's this lady doing? I have so many A's on the map. What are all these other ones? These are all different side quests? This is the tournament. What is this one? Oh, it's way up here. Visit the scribe. We saw another one. Did I see 3 A's other than the main one? Oh, it's up here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot we got that side quest. He wants us to go steal a bunch of clothes. All right.
Dear people, don't leave a poor woman to starve. Sigismund took everything I had. The godless beast. Have some compassion.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Good fella. That's my boy.
I need to feed him. I need some food.
Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Yeah, we might. We might. Definitely if it starts to get overwhelming.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
What? What game?
Why not?
What?
So, bring it on.
I'd like a beer. Aye, I'll be back in 2 shakes.
What are we playing? Oh my gosh, look at the state of these dice. Yeah, what are we playing? If you want to try your hand at gambling, it's possible to play the dice game of Farkle. Every respectable tavern. Goal of this 2-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are thrown and the player alternates turns. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown, and for 3 or more of a kind of any number. Scoring is as follows. What? 1s are worth 100 points, 5 is worth 50 points, 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. So 3 4s are 400 points. Why is 5 worth 50 points? What? 4 or more of a kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. Oh, geez. Okay, so yeah. Okay, and then there's straights? Interesting. Target number of points you have to get. Points you've gained so far. Subtotal for the round. Okay. The Devil's Head is a set of dice with a joker instead of the 1, which acts as a wild number in combination with any other numbers. Okay, so I'm assuming this was my first one? We got 2 5s, 2 6s. I still don't understand why the 5 was worth 50 points.
There, satisfied?
So can I leave my 6s? Wait, what? What did I just do? I can only keep 1? I can't keep more than 1? How do I keep 1? Is that keeping 1 right there? How do I continue on? Score and roll again.
A tankard here.
I can keep as much as I want. So is selecting keeping? So when I select, I'm going to place them aside. Wait, how do I place them to a side then? Because it's not giving me an option to roll. Why is it best to keep only 1? If I want to roll duplicates, why wouldn't I want to keep 2 of the same? Like, why wouldn't I want to keep 2 5s or 2 6s? Although I'm still confused on what I'm supposed to do from this point onward. Because it's got score and roll again X'd out. Yeah, I'm lost. Okay, so it's not letting me do 6s. Is there a reason why? It's only letting me do 5s or 1. 6s aren't guaranteed. I see. So would it be worth trying to do 5s? What did the 5s being... Why did the 5 only count as 1 point? Or 50 points? Is there a reason why the 5s only are 50 points? Oh my gosh, Mud, what are you doing over there? I mean, Turtle. Turtle, what are you doing? I guess we'll just keep the 1 for now. I could have taken the 5s. This feels like a terrible set. So yeah, it won't let me do on these certain ones. I can take the 5 and get 50 more points. Yeah, right. So 3 6s would be 600, but yet it wouldn't let me keep the 2 6s? Wouldn't it have made sense to keep the 2 6s? So is this just tallying up what I'm getting? So it's not like I can combine the dice later on. So if I kept 2 6s, which are worth nothing, but then got a third 6, it wouldn't then count as 3 6s? Because yeah, I'm confused why I wouldn't be able to keep the 6s. Like, there's no reason to keep any of these. Well, that's not what I mean. Because my thought was that I would keep 2 6s in hopes that I would get a third 6, creating a triplet. But I can only score on 1 round. So I can't combine with the dice that I've kept, yeah? Right. Because, well, I mean, I don't have any choice. It wouldn't make sense. I can only pass. I can't take anything other than the 1. It won't even give me an option to do that. There's literally nothing I can do other than pass or keep the 1. Okay, so yeah, the fact that we can't combine rounds makes this a lot more simple. Yeah, so it's going to be the same way here. I'm not even going to be able to keep these other than the 5. There's our 6s. What's going on with the 1 different colored dice? Is there a significant? Is there a significance to that?
We'll see. That's all.
Jesus, you men spilled more.
Well, he got very lucky. So is that what that is? He's got a loaded dice? What? So yeah, so I have nothing. There's nothing worthwhile here other than the 5. Or I could pass. I guess it would make sense to pass in certain cases in hopes that you might get a better set with more dice. I mean, we're definitely not gonna beat him at this rate. He got a bloody straight.
Got it for you right here.
Got 4, 5, 6. Doesn't count for anything. Right, so I would have to decide whether or not to pass in hopes that I get a better set of combos.
Great.
But the only way I could get a quad 6 is if I just kept
Just one more thing and we're
re-rolling
done for the
my
night.
dice over and
Bringing
over
the end
again
of
in
the
hopes
day
to
and
get them.
Closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the Rat House. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Thanks. Yeah, so I mean, is that game purely gambling? It doesn't seem like there's much strategy involved in it at all. Can we play on our own? So yeah, if I only got like 1-5 on the first round, wouldn't it make sense to pass? Just to have increased numbers of your dice? It wouldn't make sense to keep... It wouldn't make sense to me to just keep a 5 on the first round, a single 5. You might as well just keep rolling your dice. That dude was cheating, though. He was getting too lucky. Turtle. I feel wrong calling him Turtle, with his name being Mutt. I wish you could rename him.
Got it for you right here.
Why would you keep the 5 and re-roll, though? Because now you have a less chance of getting a combo of the other ones. You're only taking 50 points by keeping the 1-5, and now you're rolling 4 dice. I mean, I guess you could do it in that one particular case. But, like, if you get a 5, and then you re-roll 4, and then you get another 5 and nothing else, and then you take that, now you're down to only 3 dice. It just feels like it would make more sense. You have to keep at least 1. There's nothing else you can do. What if you don't roll anything that can be kept? I'm assuming, because you can only keep 1s and 5s, right? Okay, so that would be an instant bust then. So if we rolled no 1s, no 5s, and we had no combos of any kind on the first round, it would just be an instant bust, right? Okay. Mutt, why are you in the table? Turtle, get out of the table. Stop it. We need to get you some meat. You got some meat I can buy, lady?
What do you want from me?
Give me your bacon. This bacon is expensive. Why is this... Why is this bacon so expensive? Do we get all 10 for 16.7? Because we can buy some hair. We can buy some cooked... All of this is cheaper. Is it because there's 10? Why would a single thing of bacon cost 16.7? Am I crazy? Because I don't want it then. I don't want it. Give me some cooked horse meat. Let's give some horse meat to Turtle. Why? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that bacon costs 16.7, but yet we could get some cooked mutton or pork. 1.6 for cooked mutton. They must have really, really good bacon. Free meat from storage. Would it be... It'd be stolen, though, right? Someone would see me if I went... So I'd have to get into their storage rooms. And, without anybody seeing. Everything's already locked. Everybody's done for the night. Here, let's buy a little bit of meat anyway. There's too many people around. Let's get some horse meat so we have something to give. Oh shoot. Back. Haggle. Give me all your horse meat.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Sell me all your horse meat for 5, miss.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
I don't like the automatic haggling that they do back. 5.2.
All right, so.
He doesn't care if it's rotten? Interesting. Should he not care? I mean, even if he doesn't care, wouldn't it be bad for him to eat rotten
Look what
meat?
I've got for you. You'll love this.
He's like, are you lying to me like you did before? Look at that size of that meat. That has to have been a way better deal than the bacon. Hey! We reached a new level in Houndmaster.
That's
good.
a good boy.
I mean, if we're gonna,
That's my boy.
does our character, does Henry call him Mutt? Does he actually call him by name? Did he call him Mutt earlier?
Wait here for me.
If Henry actually calls him Mutt, I'm not gonna rename him. But if Henry never says his name, then we'll
Here. Heel. Heel.
Okay, so we could name him Turtle. I'm gonna find out. We might pick a different name. I'm gonna find out why everybody was like, yeah, Turtle, do Turtle. Is Turtle a reference to a dog in media that I don't know of? I don't know. But Cerebral called the name, and then everybody voted unanimously that Turtle was a good name for the dog. Let's see. Okay, so it's saved. Should I waste? Should I waste one of these? Where's my save potions? I need to go make some more. I need to learn how to save. Make some of these so we can save anytime we like. All right. If I quit, is it gonna quit? I would assume so, yeah. Yeah, I need to learn alchemy. I need to learn how to make potions and stuff. How do I quit out of the main menu? What happens if I click new game from this menu? Oh gosh, no, don't do that. Here, let's see. Alright, there it was. Unbind keys. That's what I was trying to find earlier. Which we already found out. It's actually very easy to unbind the keys. Let's make sure this actually did work and did save. Nope. I still can't. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine the way it is. Alright, well, we definitely played a lot longer than I thought I was going to tonight. Game is unmodded. Is there some mods I should be trying to use? There was one thing that happened earlier in the game that I was like, we should see if there's a mod for that. And I can't for the life of me remember what it was. What was it? I mean, I'm open to some mods if there's some mods that we should be using. I don't know if there's like upgraded graphics mods that maybe we should be using. I haven't looked into any of the mods to see what there was. Unlimited saves would be nice. Having to make potions for something like saving the game does seem a little tedious. I don't know what element it adds to the gameplay other than just taking time to go and create more potions. I wouldn't mind something like that. Making it so we don't have to bother with potions wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind that. Then we wouldn't have to worry about it as much. But there was something else. There was something graphical, I think, that happened that I was like, maybe we should check to see if there's a mod that fixes it. But now I don't remember what it was. I'm open to suggestions. I mean, we don't have to change it entirely, completely. For the most part, I would rather play it on vanilla. But if there's like some minor fixes and things like that, like nobody plays any of the Bethesda games unmodded completely, right? There's always mods that like tweak them ever so slightly, minor fixes that make the game a little bit better. But I don't want to change the overall experience. Like I don't want to add any mods that are like going to change the overall gameplay or the combat mechanics or anything like that. I'd rather play it as the developers meant it to be played to start with. I'll consider the unlimited save mod. I might have to go back and see what it was. There definitely was something that I thought would be worth seeing if there was a mod for, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, really? Target reticle in the console would imply that it's optional from the get-go, though. What do you mean by in the console? Like there's a console that I can bring up? Oh, I see. How do you turn on the reticle? Don't we already have a reticle? I've seen a reticle most of the time. The only time I haven't seen a reticle, I think, is when we were doing archery. I guess a reticle would be helpful for archery, but I haven't gotten to play with the archery very much. I feel like that would be something that would make sense to just have in the options. WHPL show fire cursor 1. Is that all it does? Is it basically just makes the reticle permanent? So it doesn't disappear? Maybe. We'll think about it. I might look at a couple things. Alright, well, we're going to call it there. We got a lot done. Gotten further into the story now. We've gotten to test more of the combat, which is good. We haven't gotten into any like serious combat outside of the stuff in the prologue, of course. At this point, it's just more like felt like medieval role-playing. Because, yeah, the only real combat we've done so far has been fighting the bandits on the way back into Skalitz. So we haven't experienced much else in that regard. But I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will when we come back. And we will be back on Monday. That'll be the plan. I am doing a stream tomorrow. We're going to be trying to beat the Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisps. And then we will be back on Monday to continue more Kingdom Come Deliverance. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the help and the guidance. I very much appreciate it, especially for this game. Don't worry about... Most of the time, I am usually worried about spoilers or just discovering things on my own in most other games. But this game definitely is on another level. So I don't mind the extra help as far as like tips and how to do certain things. With so many different gameplay mechanics and complex gameplay mechanics, I don't really mind for a game like this. But don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I also very much appreciate that. And if you would like to be notified of future streams, feel free to subscribe. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.